Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. Thank you ever so much for joining me tonight. I know that y'all are busy people, and there's a lot of great channels on YouTube, so I feel so privileged and so blessed that y'all would choose to be here with me tonight, right now. Thank you. I want to first welcome my squad of mods who are so faithful and so kind in helping me. Um, First, we want to give our condolences to Triple S, who is still on family leave after the loss of her beloved mother. And we send our hearts and prayers and cyber hugs out to she and her family. I want to thank Karen McCarty, who is filling in for her and in charge tonight. I also want to thank Amy, who's your diver, Maria Garcia, Danielle Barnes, and still substituting with us until Triple S gets back is the lovable Paula Widener. Thank you so much, Paula, for helping us out yet again tonight. We appreciate you, sweetheart. Let's see who we have in the chat. I see that we have Lisa M. Hello. And I see we have Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello. Thank y'all so much for joining us. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Sunday, a great and fabulous day. Hopefully your weather isn't too hot yet. It's still in the 80s. I still have the fan on down here. So every day I debate, do I turn on the air or do I just use fans? Aw, thank you so much, Lisa M. You're beautiful too. Well, let me make a few announcements. So the first announcement is okay, I guess Lisa enjoys seeing the cute little chicken noodle soups and she must already know that we begin with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I love that she's so eager. Speaking of eager, let me tell you what we've decided. So, based on the polls, we decided that 68% of y'all wanted to go to 2 auctions per week. So, this next week, we're going to have auctions on both Saturday and Sunday nights. So, hopefully, that way we won't have to go quite as late since we're going to break it up into 2 nights. And the other good news is we did a poll of a pop-up auction, what kind of specialty pop-up auction you might want to do. And with over 40% of the vote, y'all wanted to do outdoorsy gardening items. So on Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to have a gardening pop-up. So we will have everything from little spades and rakes to seeds and bulbs. We'll have outdoor cushions, outdoor tablecloths. We will have some solar lighting. We'll have cute little garden stones. You name it. I've got great things coming up. We've also going to have some wind chimes. That'll be super cute, and some decor. Lisa's saying that she is sick. Oh no, prayers for you, sweetheart. So chicken noodle soup would be great. Okay. Well, I had no idea if it was going to be too warm for soup or not, but I just threw it up there. I can tell you, I happened to find it this week. So, and the other thing I'll go ahead and tell you is even though one is in a red package with a snowman and another's in a green package with the penguin, I think it's just that the outside packages are different. I can't see an actual difference in the soup, but if y'all try it and you find out there's a difference, you can let me know. Well, let me take care of the legal stuff. So, so Bargain Bonanza, the starting bid is only a low $1. The bidding increments get lowered down to 50 cents. And um, we will have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the beginning, at the end, and in the middle. Welcome to Holistic Heritage Homestead. So, the way that I ship is with Pirate Ship, a discounted shipping service. I ship from New Orleans, Louisiana. That will get you the best rate. And Pirate Ship is based on your zip code in terms of how distant it is, the weight of your package, and the dimensions, the length, width, and height. How do I invoice? I use the invoicing system of PayPal. And you're probably wondering, does that mean you have to pay with PayPal? You do not. In fact, my preferred payment system is Zelle, because Zelle has no fees. Why does Zelle have no fees? Well, it's not an app. It's through the banking system. And the bank is glad to move money from your account to mine or mine to somebody else I buy from for free. So that's why there's no fees. But not only do I take Zelle, but I do take any of the PayPal approved credit cards, debit cards, or other methods, because PayPal is just a payment service. So you don't have to have a PayPal account. You just have to have some kind of card that you want them to subtract from your card and send it to me. I do not see the card numbers. I do not see the bank information. I just see it being sent by the routing services. And in a pinch, I can also take mail orders and cashier's checks. But keep in mind that when you pay through snail mail, it's going to take a week to arrive to me and another week for me to send out your items. So it will be the slowest way to get your items. Also, if you are brand new, I have the jot form pinned to the top. You do have to register in order to bid. Chris-Ann, did you change your last name? Yes, you absolutely didn't get an invoice. I have been looking for you. Here's what happened. I thought you registered Chris-Ann, and then I went to all the jot forms that came in, and it was a Christine, and I won't give the last name. And I remembered it being a K name, and for some reason, I thought it was you. So, Chris-Ann, here's what I need you to do. I need you to click on the jot form, and you make sure to let me know whether you're going with Kirker or you're going with Spivey, whatever you want your last name to be, whatever is going to match your payment method and whatever's going to match the address you want me to send you. And I know you're a real person and all, you can go ahead and still bid. It's all good. But not having your email address and your PayPal address meant that I could not bill you for that cute $3 children's nail that you bought last week. And I know it is all my fault. I told you, oh, Chris-Ann, I've got it. Chris-Ann, I've got it. Turned out I didn't have it. I had Kimberly's information. Oh, no. Well, I tell you what you can do instead. My email is on the screen. You can just send an email. My email is drama@disroot.org, and you can send me your information that way. So, but I know you're a real person. I just didn't have a way to get that information because I truly thought you had filled out the form, and it turned out it was someone with a very similar name. So sorry to have held you up on that $3 charge. Hello also to DLM. Thank you so much. And DLM, I also tried to email you this week. I'm not sure if my emails are going through, but if you're looking for an invoice as well, just like Chris-Ann was looking for an invoice, your invoice is waiting for you if you look there. But I am glad both of y'all are here. Both of y'all are still good to bid tonight. They are not mugs. Let me go ahead and give you a close up. These are super cute. They're like paper packaging. So they look like mugs, but they actually hold soup. And I'll show you a close-up of the date. I just found these this week. Let me see if I can get this to focus in. It's 2024. That I remember. And even though the red and green look a little different, they're both the same kind of soup. Let me see if I can get to focus in. Come on. Well, it may not focus it, but I can tell you it's from 2024. Maria, would you be kind enough to type my email address into the chat? It's at the bottom corner of my screen, right under the green soup. Oh, Karen's got it. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure that will help Chris Ann. And if one of my mods would also click the jot form link to double check it, I would appreciate that. So, to answer DLM's question, it is not a cup. It is a packaging that holds soup, and it is super cute. This one, likewise, it's cute little packaging that holds soup. Here's all the nutritional information. Look at this. It's only 60 calories. So it's tasty, it's healthy, and it is low in calories. And it's made by a company called Too Good Gourmet, as if gourmet food could ever be too good. But that's a super cute name. Well, since y'all are already asking about the items that we're showing, are y'all ready to go ahead and get started? If y'all are ready to get started, go ahead and click the thumbs up. That will help me with YouTube algorithm. And you can, oh, DLM super cute. Ah, I love that sense of humor. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Okay. And if y'all are ready to get started, then go ahead and give me some fleur-de-lis. Okay, thank you for checking that, Karen. When people need to register, we will just have mods drop the email in the chat for tonight. Okay, so we're going to start with the Bargain Bonanza round. Here's how it works. All items will have a starting bid of just $1. The bidding increments will be lowered to just 50 cents. And it's that simple. So, without further ado, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And we're going to let the good times roll with your choice of an individual package of chicken noodle soup. So, I've got the red package, which has a snowman. I've got the green package, which has a cute little penguin. Not only is this a healthy snack or a healthy meal to have on hand, but the packaging is so cute. Imagine when you give somebody that get well card to include one of these little soups, or just to tape the card to the soup. Great little gift for somebody who's under the weather. Super cute for you to leave on their doorstep. Okay, Lisa is in for one. Technically, Lisa, I think, has been on this item 3 times, but I've seen her. I knew she was first, so I appreciate that. Also, in addition to giving this video a thumbs up, if you can, please share out on your social media, everybody. Share out to your YouTube community page. Share out to Discord. Share out to Facebook. Share out to Instagram. Share out to everybody you know, because that will help me. And for a while, I was needing 23 more people to get to 1,000. I needed 25. Now I'm back to needing 29. I this week have somehow going the wrong way. I am losing subscribers, not gaining. Lisa, I have a whole bunch. I have like a whole sack full. So let me know how many you want, but we're going to wait and see if anybody wants to go up to $1.50. And if not, then we'll see how many Lisa is in for. And also let me know if you care if you get a red or a green. I really think they are the same, but if you care the coloring of packaging, or maybe you just happen to like penguins, you just happen to like snowmen, that's fun too. Anybody in for 150? Looking for a 150 bin. And if you're still having cold weather, even if you're not sick, a nice warm cup of soup is a good thing. Also, these would be super cute to take to the office, something you can put in your purse and then just warm up in the little break room of whatever office you work in. Super cute too if you have somebody who is in a dorm room. Super easy to make this in a dorm room microwave. Okay, I don't see anybody at 150, so let's count this down to Lisa M for $1. Going once, and y'all can let me know if anybody wants second choice. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lisa. Lisa, how many would you like? And do you have a color preference? Thank you so much, Amy Who's Your Diver. I was a little worried tonight if Amy Who's Your Diver's internet was going to be working. I was about to think I was going to have to ask the chat if anybody wanted to jump in and um, moderate tonight. And check my just because I've ever seen has dollars is going to come item. 2 ounces are super expensive. Air. Can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all give me a thumbs up or give me some fleur de lis if y'all hear me. My internet is just going in and out, but I did hear that Lisa wanted 2 of each. So here's 2 in green and here's 2 in red for Lisa. So let me know if anybody else wants any chicken soup. So glad y'all can hear me. Whew. Sorry about that. Okay, so does anybody want second choice of the chicken noodle soups? Y'all let me know. Otherwise, we can go on to something else. They are $1 each. It's a choice sale. All of the items that I sell are choice auctions unless otherwise specifically said. So you get a choice of the penguin or a choice of the snowman. But I really think it's just the outside packaging that it's the same soup. It's just cute packaging. Because we know some people partial to snowmen, some people partial to penguins, and every now and then sometimes people choose something just because of the packaging, especially if like their bestie maybe collects penguins or something. So, but it's an individual soup. It is microwavable and it doesn't expire until 2024. Okay, Karen wants one of each. All right, let me grab one of each. Okay, here's one of each for Karen. All right, going into the souls bin. Anybody else? Okay, I know there's a lag, so I just want to wait for a minute in case anybody wants a delicious soup or two or several or a dozen. Because with them lasting until 2024, you could even give them for Christmas next year. Okay, well, I will clear these off then. If anybody watches the replay, I still have plenty available. Let me just move this out of my way and we can get to another $1 item for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. How about something that smells great? I have got these cinnamon mini brooms. And these are highly fragranced and they're cute too. They have a little string where you can hang them. So I have hung a bunch of these in my closets. So I'll hang them on the back of the door or I'll hang them on the side. I have it in the pantry. I have it in the workroom. So any place and every place. I even hung one of these in my car because it just smelled so good. Although I have to admit, a few times I have used it for its actual brush purpose because I don't know about y'all, but my car dashboard tends to get a little dusty. So this is the packaging. They're all still new and sealed. It is cinnamon fragranced. So anybody need a cute little mini broom for $1? You can have that spicy cinnamon scent all the time. And another thing that I like about them is many of the car air fresheners, they tend to lose their scent really quickly. Or when the hot rays come through the windows, it tends to wash them out. And this one has been doing fine. I got this one around Christmas or so. And here we are 3 months later. It still smells great. It's not faded. Oh, hi, Anna. So Anna, let me tell you what we're doing. Mods, Anna's already registered. In fact, she was on my email list, which is probably how she knew I was having an auction right now. With this auction, we're doing Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So during the bargain round, which is at the beginning, at the end, we have one for hour. And we lowered the bidding only 50 cents. So the rest of the auction, starting bids will vary and bidding increments are $1. So the first items were those chicken soups that we had a choice of. The second item is a cinnamon fragranced mini broom. So let's see if anybody has any interest in this cinnamon fragrance mini broom before we go to the next item. Anybody need a little fragrance in your life? Little air freshener? It's also very decorative and gorgeous. Even though it's plain, how pretty would it be if you maybe added some little flowers to it to give it a springtime look to it? Or you could add a bow, you could add some rosettes. You know, you could really craft this up and make it fancy. So, any interest in this little broom? Okay, if not, we will swap this out. Let's do some more dollar items. How about some napkins? Okay, I have got these cutie napkins here. They are bunnies for Easter. But if you need the smaller size, I've also got them in eggs. And I have these little ones that say Happy Easter. So we've got different sizes depending on if you need the big lunch size or you need the smaller cocktail size. As always, since we're still in Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, $1 starting bid. I do have multiples in case you need more than one package. Because whether you are using just plain paper plates so you can just toss them in the trash, or you're using your actual china, it's always nice to be festive with some specialty napkins for the occasion. So let's see if anybody has any interest. I think these are mighty cute. I tried to choose some that had words, that had symbols, and that had a cute little animal. How many in a package? Great question. Okay, there are 16, 16, and 16. Every package has 16 in each package. Great question. So let's see if anybody needs some napkins. Once again, this is choice. So you get your choice of any of these packages for $1. And if you need several packages, let me know. Or if you need me to count up the number of packages of a specific pattern, I can do that too. We've still got another month or so until Easter. So more than enough time to order these, to pay for these, and to have me ship these to you. And there's something about using a cute printed napkin that just makes it seem more festive. Oh, thank you so much for the thumbs up, Maria and Anna. Any interest? And if y'all have special things that you are looking for, feel free to shout them out in the chat. If I know there's something you're looking for, I'll try to bring that up first. Or if you saw something in the preview that you were waiting to come to the auction block, you might as well just tell me. I'm glad to bring things up in any order that you want to buy them. I'd rather bring it up while somebody was interested rather than just guessing. Okay, any interest in these napkins? All right, if not, I will clear them away. Okay, I've got a few more napkins. Here's one that says Happy Easter, but is a light color. If you want one that doesn't say Easter, that's just a bunny and eggs, I've got that too. And then, see if I have any others. Okay, there's two more designs of napkins. I can give you a little closer up look here. I may have a glare. Okay, Lisa wants candy. All right. Well, once we finish the Bargain Bonanza, we can go to candy. I've got some fancy Ghirardelli. Okay, we can do snacks too. Okay, anybody interested in either of these napkins? Otherwise, I will pull them. Let me see if I have any snacks for the Bargain Bonanza round while we're here. Oh, I do. Okay, let's see if I can reach them. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, I have these Toastum pop-ups. I've got one that is frosted chocolate fudge, and I have one that's chocolate fudge. So one's frosted and one's not. $1 is the starting price. Let's see if anybody is interested. This could be a super easy breakfast. Or when we were growing up, my sister wouldn't even put these in the toaster. She would eat it plain. And my mother used to like these, and she preferred it in the microwave because then it didn't get all hard and crusty in the toaster, but it was soft and melted. Okay, I see Karen's in for $1, and Lisa's also in for $1. Looking for $1.50 now. Anybody for $1.50 on choice of Toastum pop-ups? You can have chocolate fudge or frosted chocolate fudge. I'm sorry if I missed something, and thank you for being willing to tell me whatever I missed later, Karen. I appreciate that. Okay, looking for $1.50. Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa. Okay, well, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen McCarty. Oh, Lisa was first. Okay, sold to Lisa M. My apologies. Hey, Callie King. Thanks so much for stopping by. We appreciate you. If you want to bid, I will need you to fill out the pop-up form or to send me an email with your mailing address. Even though I know who you are, you still need PayPal and shipping information. But if you're just here to watch, that is mighty fine too. Okay. The ones with frosting, 2 of them. Let me see if I have that. Okay. All right. So I'm out of the ones with frosting now. I only have the chocolate fudge left, and I have a total of 3 of those left. So y'all let me know if anybody wants one of the chocolate fudge boxes of Toastums. They have 6 in every box. Anybody else interested? Otherwise, Chris Ann, you can't possibly have had any past due amount because I haven't sent an invoice yet. So until I send the invoice, it can't possibly be past due. But thank you. Scarves and tablecloths. Okay. I've got that. Okay, let me see if I can reach some of those. Okay, well, if nobody else is interested, then I will put this away. We will end Belle's Bargain Bonanza first round. We'll still have one in the middle and still have one at the end. Okay. Here is a cute little tablecloth that didn't make it to the preview. While you're looking at this, I will be able to get the ones that did make it to the preview. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much, Chris Ann. I will look for it after the show. I'm still going to need you to send me your shipping address. So here is a paper table cover for Easter. What's really cool is it's an activity and coloring fun. So hopefully you can see it. This will not only cover your tables, but sometimes kids get restless, or even teens, or even adults while they're waiting for food. So this will give them something to do. So now that we're starting with the regular items, we're going to start this at $3. $3. Let me see if I can reach the others while y'all start bidding on this. Why do I always put the item people want first way on the other side of the room? Okay, so this is the first tablecloth. In fact, it didn't even make it to the auction preview, but here it is. So I'm looking for a bid. Wait a second. I think there's been a slight confusion. Okay, thank you, Chris Ann. I appreciate that. I thought that we had ended Belle's Bargain Bonanza and started with the regular items. However, since there was some confusion, I guess I can. Okay, now we've got it incorrectly. So this is a tablecloth. It measures 54 by 84, and it's the only one I've ever seen where it's an activity and coloring tablecloth, and it's specifically for Easter. So you can see it's got eggs on it, it's got bunnies on it. I've got 2 of these in case you need matching ones. And then after this, we will do the tablecloths from the preview. I just had to stall while I got across the room to get them. Okay, we're all good. So looking for a $3 starting bid on these paper tablecloths that you can color. Where else are you going to find a tablecloth that you are supposed to color on? Any interest? Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will pull those then. Okay, from the preview, you saw these 2 tablecloths. So we're going to start these out at $5. So here's a close-up of the first one. It is kind of looks upside down. Maybe I should turn it this way, but that's the way it was in the package. It's a red truck with a cute little tablecloth. And let's see if I can show you the back. It's got some cute little houses on it. This one is 60-inch round. And this one to me has a Mediterranean feeling. It almost looks like something you would see in Greece, but maybe that's just my thought. This one is 52 by 70. Are they fabric or vinyl? Great question. Let me look on the back. This says, raise it up here so that y'all can see. Fiber content says polyethylene flannel back. Wipe clean with a damp cloth. And it shows that 52 by 70 fits a table 28 by 46 to 40 by 54. So let me check the other one. This one also says polyethylene with a flannel back, wipe clean. This one's 60-inch diameter, which fits a 44-inch diameter to 58-inch diameter. So there we go. So I'm looking for a $5 starting bid. Sorry about the glare. Now, if y'all saw my auction preview, then you know I also have some table, some washcloths, some. Let me try it again. Sometimes I'm not doing too well with my words. Some kitchen towels that will match it, and we'll do those right after. So let's see if there is any interest in any of these tablecloths. And I love specialty linens too. I feel like they really set the standard and set the theme for whatever y'all are doing. So it kind of like starts the motif. All right, let's see if there's any interest. I'll give it just a minute. Otherwise, I will clear this off and we will do some towels. Hi, Stacy. Thank you so much for tuning in. If anybody hasn't clicked the thumbs up yet, go ahead and click the thumbs up. I can always use the help. And once again, I'm about to take these off the auction block. We're looking for a low starting bid of just $5 for these brand new with tags tablecloths. Oh, thank you, Stacy. I'm about to show some matching kitchen towels. Okay, well, I will clear these off if there's no low $5 starting bids. Okay, so let me show you some towels. I'm going to do sets of 2 first. So here's the first set of 2. So a set of 2 is going to be $5. Also, I've got some cute towels. These are also 2 packs. Let me back up my camera here so that you can see what these look like. These have a fantastic zebra print to them. Have you ever seen a towel with zebra prints before? So this is also a 2 pack. So this is the second choice. So we've got the blue and white 2 pack. We've got this 2 pack. And I think I have some from Valentine's that I meant to get out and then I just forgot. Isn't that always the way? Yes. Okay. So here's a cute set. It's also a 2 pack. See, once again, set of 2. And it's got a red truck. And the second one is gray. I've got this towel with 3 hearts. Wouldn't this be great for a mom and 2 kids, or mom and dad and a little one? So, and this one has a white one as the second one. So those are your options: the blue and white, the zebra, the hearts, or the red truck. Anybody need a 2 pack of towels? And some of these I do have multiples. Oh, that's right. Karen did buy the zebra ones. As I have shown those before. This is my first time, though, showing the hearts, the red truck, or the blue and white set. Okay. Anybody interested in a 2 pack of towels? $5. If not, we do have some towel and pot holder sets coming up. as well as some just towels. We've got some oven mitts. Don't want to be a spoiler, but just trying to let you know what's coming up. Let's see if there's any interest in these. If not, I can clear them away. Okay, well, we'll move on then. Okay. Now, if you saw the preview, then you probably saw these. Okay, here's the first one. Who loves limes and avocados and chili peppers? And it comes with a matching pot holder. So we're still at the $5 price point. Oh, Kathy was in for 5. Okay. What were you buying for 5, Kathy? I'm sorry. I will take this back. Do you know which one you want, or do I need to bring all of the choices back out? I always forget about the lag. I'm so sorry if I moved too quick. My apologies. Is which one a tablecloth? Okay, going back to the tablecloths. The tablecloth we had in the blue and white. This one was rectangular. It was 52 by 70. And we had the red truck, which is 60-inch round. Those are the 2 tablecloths that we had. Oh, you wanted the blue towels. Okay. My apologies. Okay, so these 2, the set of blue towels is what Kathy wanted. Okay, there we go. Sold to Kathy. All right, great. And if you ever need the matching tablecloth, you know where to get it. Okay. So now let's go back to these Southwestern Fiesta type towels. So the first one was filled with avocados, limes, and chilies. And the pot holder part of the set perfectly matches and has the same thing. So that's the first choice. The second choice has this Aztec print. It's very Southwest, very Native American, gorgeous. And here's the matching pot holder. Next, who wants to go to a fiesta or celebrate a fiesta or host a fiesta? So I've got fiesta, and then look, the towel says taco bar party. Get it? Taco about a party? How cute is that? Super cute. And then last but not least, we've got this cactus one that says can't touch this. How cute is that? And likewise, the pot holder also says can't touch this. Great for somebody who loves cactus or collects cactus. Maybe they even eat cactus. I have to tell you, when I lived in Texas, I was so surprised when I walked into an HEB grocery store and I saw in the produce aisle that they would have cactus shrink wrapped and for sale. Okay, so we've got all of these choices of the set of towel with oven mitt. I'm sorry, pot holder. And Kathy's in for 5. Does anybody want to go for 6? These are just darling little sets. Okay, we've got 5 and we're looking for 6. Anybody looking for 6? So once again, the choices are all of the Southwestern foods. We've got the Aztec, we've got the taco bottom party, and we've got the can't touch this with the cactus as choices. Thank you for confirming the bid, Maria. Okay, we're looking for 6. Did we lose Amy? Let's count this down. Okay, DLM is in for second choice. Well, in that case, all the more reason to count it down with or without Amy. Whoever's doing the countdown, we're going once. We're going twice. Oh, there's Amy. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy for first choice, DLM for second choice, and we'll see who picks what. And I have Karen to thank for always writing down who buys what in what category. Okay, I believe Kathy said that she wanted the Aztec one. Is it Kathy? Or did you want to choose some others? So I believe that Kathy wants this Aztec one. And I love the orange color around the outside. So bold, so powerful, so rich with ethnic history. Okay, Kathy, is that the only one you wanted, or did you want to choose other ones as well? Let us know, Kathy, and then we'll go to DLM for second choice. Mods, if I missed any messages, y'all let me know. Lisa's in for third choice. Okay. I can't believe I had all the zebras and the hearts and the red trucks and weren't interested in those, but yet I start showing you the Southwest ones and they're this popular. That's fantastic. Okay, then I have the right one for Kathy. We'll go to DLM now. DLM, which one do you choose? And then Lisa can be ready with her choice after DLM picks. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. I appreciate that so much. If you haven't already given a thumbs up, please do. It helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. These are so fun and festive. You know, there's not a lot of ways to decorate a kitchen, but fun and festive towels, pot holders, oven mitts are definitely one way that you can decorate and swap out with the seasons or with the theme of your party in your kitchen. Okay, the avocado far right with the yellow trim. Okay, this one's going to DLM. Super cute. DLM, do you cook with these too? Or do you just like the motif? Just curious. No right or wrong answer. Okay. So that leaves the taco about a party, and that leaves the can't touch this. So let's see which one Lisa wants for her third pick. These would also be great gifts. You know, if you're going to a party at somebody's house, most of the time they've already cooked the food and they don't want your food to compete with theirs, but nobody says no to an extra kitchen towel or oven mitt. That's something you can always bring without ever stepping on anybody's toes. I'll take what's left. Do you mean both of what's left? Oh, it's both the motif she likes and what she likes to eat. See, we're getting to know each other through these auctions. I love when we both sell stuff, but also get to know each other. Hi, Crubby the Beagle. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, it sounds like Lisa wants both of what's left, if I'm understanding correctly. Mod, y'all can double check me to make sure I'm understanding correctly. Okay. Well, let's do some more kitchen linens since that was popular. All right. Who likes Cuisinart? Next, I have a 2-pack of Cuisinart heat resistant mini oven mitts. Now, I'm not sure why they call these mini because I consider them to be full size. I'll put one on and you can see they go all the way to the wrist. Now, they aren't the kind that come halfway up the arm, but they have plenty of coverage. You can see both their Cuisinart here. Oh, we're still at the $5 price point, by the way. I forgot to say that, y'all. And you can see that they say, look on the inside, hangry. How funny is that? It's like a little inside joke inside. So this is the first choice. It's a 2-pack of Cuisinart. All right, here is the next choice. I can get to it. Okay, I've got Morning Pumpkin. How cute is that? And with Morning Pumpkin, I've got this Farm Fresh pumpkins. This one is very similar. It says Farm Fresh Pumpkin, and it's also got the Farm Fresh Pumpkin pot holder. So these two are the same pot holders, but the towels are different. Does that make sense? But I thought they matched well enough because they both have a pumpkin on them. They both talk about pumpkins, that these could be matched up just fine. So let's see if anybody is into Cuisinart or anybody is into pumpkin. And then after this, I will do some individual towels because maybe you don't need a pot holder. You just need an individual towel. So after this, we will do some individual towels. How's that sound? And in case you were wondering, why did you do tablecloths and towels and housewares first? It was because it was by request. So I'm always glad to take requests, especially if they are from the preview video, because I have those things sitting close enough to me that I can usually grab them. So y'all feel free to request things that you saw in the preview video. Okay, so anybody need any of these $5 sets? Okay, Karen's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Great housewarming gifts as well. Anybody for 6? Otherwise, we will start counting this down to Miss Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Karen for choice. Karen, do you take the set of Cuisinart, which is closest to the door? Do you take the Morning Pumpkin, which shows the pumpkin latte coffee? Or do you take the Farm Fresh Pumpkin set? So you can put Cuisinart, you can put Morning, or you can put Farm Fresh in to indicate which one you want. I wonder what she will pick. I have a guess just based on something she bought last week, but Karen always surprises me. The oven mitts, please. Well, that makes sense because last week she bought a Cuisinart drying rack. Okay, so anybody else for the Morning Pumpkin with the pot holder or the Farm Fresh with the Farm Fresh pot holder? Otherwise, I'm going to start showing the individual towels. Let me give just a minute for the lag in case somebody wants one of these super cute sets. What did you miss? What did you want? I might have a duplicate if you tell me. And I've still got more towels left to go if you were looking for towels. So I'll stop just a minute while I wait for DLM to tell me what she missed in case I had a duplicate. I'm so sorry. If you were running to the bathroom, I would have held on. Oh, I don't have any more Cuisinart mitts. I'm so sorry. Those were the only ones I had. Cuisinart stuff is so hard to come by. I'm so sorry. Oh, isn't that funny? Here we are talking about towels and dishes as you were filling the dishwasher. Well, if you're interested in either of these two sets that I have with the morning pumpkin latte or the farm fresh pumpkin, either of these is $5 for the set. So you get the two-piece set for $5 if either of these interests you. I'll give just a minute in case they do. If not, next we're going to go to individual towels. So I'll give just a minute for you to consider, because I don't know if you're a pumpkin latte girl. Some people are, or maybe they have a bestie that just runs on pumpkin latte. Or maybe a bestie that's just into farms. Okay, well, I will set these aside and we will do individual towels, and we're going to lower the price point to $3. So here's the first one. I've got just one Aztec towel. Next, I have this Happy Fall, y'all. Let me give an up close. This one is embroidered. It's the only one that I have left that's embroidered. I don't know if you can tell it's embroidered, not just printed, but it's embroidered. It says Happy Fall, y'all. Let's see if I can put it up here. Next, we have just a morning pumpkin latte one, in case you don't need the pot holder. I've got a farm fresh pumpkin. Next, I have, but first, pumpkin spice. I mean, hello, fall and all, but first, pumpkin spice. After all, you can have a but first. I've got a stacked pumpkin. I love that this shows all of the colors that pumpkins come in. The white, the green, the orange, and that it's got this black and white background. That's super cute too. I've got an orange and white one. And let me see if I can show you an up close of the stitching. So pretty. Home Sweet Home, but with pumpkins. I've got a green truck. You know, it doesn't always have to be a red truck. It could be a green truck. It's called the Pumpkin Patch. And the green truck picks up the green pumpkin, the white pumpkin, and the orange pumpkin. Okay, we've got DLM with 3. We're looking for 4. Or for second choice. And we have Farm Fresh Autumn Harvest. I think that may be all I have. Yes. Okay, so those are the choices. I know it's a lot of choices, but I try to give y'all plenty. Okay, so we're looking for 4. Otherwise, DLM is in first. Kathy is in second. Let's see if I can scoot some of these over so y'all can see more of these. Some I have multiples. Some are one and done. Okay, let's start counting this down to DLM, unless Kathy wants to go up to 4. Otherwise, she can have second choice. Going once. Thank you for asking, Karen. That makes it so much easier. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to DLM for first choice and Kathy for second choice. Let's see who wants which. If you want multiples, make sure and let me know. I know some people, my mother was this way. She actually had 2 towel holders in her kitchen, so she always had to have matching sets. The embroidered truck. Oh, wait, it's a bunch. Let me go one at a time. Embroidered. That would be this one. Embroidered truck, then farm fresh. Farm fresh. Okay, I've got a spare of farm fresh, and then autumn harvest. And then here's another autumn harvest. So just to make sure, I've got the 3 you want. I've got the Happy Fall Y'all embroidered one. Then second, I've got this farm fresh one. And then third, the autumn harvest, which technically also says farm fresh, I'm seeing now, but our autumn harvest. Are those the 3 that you want? These 3. Is that correct, DLM? Let me pause just a minute. No. Okay, I've got it wrong. So I'm so glad that I paused to see. Okay, farm fresh, autumn harvest, just one. Okay. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought you wanted the green truck with the embroidery. Okay, so this is the one you want. Is that correct? No, just the farm fresh one. Okay, I think this is the one you want. This one has a mint green background. If this is the one you want, just let me know. Mint green background. Because all the rest do not have a mint green background. Farm Fresh Autumn Harvest and the green embroidered truck. Okay, so you want these 2. Okay, is that correct? These 2, Happy Fall Y'all, green truck, and the autumn harvest. Okay, Farm Fresh Autumn Harvest and green truck embroidered. Okay, I really think it's these 2. But if it's wrong, you keep correcting me, and we will do this all day because I want you to get what you want. Okay, yes, those 2. All right, let me scroll up and see what Kathy wanted. Kathy wanted Aztec and pumpkin spice. Okay, this is the only Aztec one I have, so I know that this is the one, and I am sold out of the Aztec. Okay, pumpkin spice. Let's see if I have one in my palm. I do. Here's the morning pumpkin spice. Okay, so I think those are the 2 that Kathy wants. So Kathy wanted the morning pumpkin with the pumpkin spice and the Aztec. So these are the 2 that I think Kathy wants. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see who else. Let me check them. Okay, yes, thank you. She wanted the truck, 2 total. Yes, those 2. Thank you. Kathy, please confirm that I've got the right 2 for you. Anybody else? I've still got plenty to choose from, and some of which I still have duplicates here in my little bag. So let me know if anybody else wants one. Oh, wait, I don't think I showed this one. Here's one more I think I failed to show. This is actually the Christian one. It says, give thanks with grateful hearts. I don't know how I left this one out. Let me add this to the choices. See if I can put it in someplace. In case we have somebody of faith that was always one of my favorite songs growing up in church is give thanks with a grateful heart. I don't know if y'all sing that at your church or not, but we sang that a lot when I was growing up. Okay, anybody else? Remember, it's just $3. Brand new kitchen towels. They are new with tag. Anybody else? Otherwise, I will clear them away. Still have a few more linens. And if there was anybody that missed the zebra ones or the heart ones, we can go back to those as well. Okay, Karen wants the orange pumpkin and the black and white checkered. Okay, here's one of the orange pumpkin ones for Karen. Good, good. Black and white checkered. I'm going to have to grab this one. It's the last black and white checkered one I have. Okay, so I think those are the two right ones. Karen, you can let me know if those are the right ones. Okay, anybody else? If you need to re-see the choices of what's left, let me know. I'm glad to show the choices because I realize they're kind of overlapped where they're hard to see. So if anybody needs me to show the choices of what's left, I'm absolutely glad to do that. Otherwise, we can go on to something else if you want to. I was going to show more and different linens unless you'll have something different that you're looking for. Okay, if there's no more interest, then I am going to clear these away. Okay, it's kind of funny. We had talked about Karen buying a Cuisinart drying mat last week. This one isn't Cuisinart, but it is a drying mat. And the Cuisinart one sold for $5. But this one, because it is not name brand, I'm going to sell for only $3. Oh, scarves. Okay, I'm going to do a couple more linens, and then we'll go to scarves next, DLM. This drying mat, it is folded 3 times over, so it's 3 times the size of this. And you're saying, well, what size is that? It is 18 by 14. So if anybody needs a drying mat, and this one, look, there's hearts. And you know why? Because food is made with love. And you can even do dishes with love. Thank you for behaving, Chris Ann. But you know, if it's funny, you can always tell me in a private message. Because then we can have a laugh, just you and me. But I appreciate you behaving. That's so sweet. But you have such a wit to you. And I do have multiples of these drying mats. Okay, anybody in for 4? Karen, so help me. Chris Ann, so help me. If you could find a guy, I would be the first person here. So, except instead of selling him off, I would be bidding for him because I am still single and looking for my Prince Charming, my Mr. Right for me, my knight in shining armor, knight in cyber armor, even. So, but that's funny. That is funny. So we can talk and make fun about guys here. Okay, so Lisa is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? I love Chris Ann's wit. I thought it was far worse when you said you had to behave. My heart was like going, oh no, be careful, be careful. You could have been a stand-up comedian. You absolutely could have. You have that kind of wit. Okay, you could be a sit-down comedian then. You know, DLM, my entire life, I have thought that I would meet my Mr. Right at church, but I don't know about your church, but every church where I've ever worked or even attended, there are not single guys going to church. All of the guys going to church are married. And they get drugged there by their wives, or they, want to come on purpose. Maybe they're a deacon or whatnot, grew up in church, but I've never seen any single guys in church. I just see couples or I see single women. But maybe your church just has some. If so, you might have to fix me up. Okay, so let's count this down. I just get to talking to y'all. But I love that we can talk this way because, during the game show, there's not really time to talk. And we could talk on Mondays, too. Sometimes Mondays are kind of sad, though. Okay, so going once, Going twice? Oh, thank you. I think it's pretty too. And it reminds you that not only can you cook with love, but you can even dry the dishes with love. Or let the dishes dry on this mat while you're doing something more fun like watching auctions on YouTube. Fair warning. I'm a chatterbox too. See, in Paula's home church, there are only four. And you know, of those four, they're not necessarily age appropriate. Okay, so fair warning and sold to Lisa. Lisa, how many do you want? And does anybody want a second choice? Because I do have multiples of these. They're all exact duplicates, so no choices here. It's just how many do you want? Lisa, Lisa. Oh, Lisa. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I love it when you use the fleur-de-lis. Such a tribute to me. Then I know you're not just saying that to everybody when it has the fleur-de-lis in it. It's not the only one I have. I have several. Okay, Lisa wants one. Does anybody else want one for the low price of $3? Brand new with tag. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Amy. I'm so blessed with great mods. And for any of you that may have missed it, Amy has her own channel. She had a great live where she showed all of the handmade jewelry she made. So if anybody is looking for handmade necklaces, handmade bracelets, handmade earrings that all match and with super high quality glass beads, Amy's your girl. She's just started making jewelry. She has just started selling jewelry, and she's going to have a great jewelry show on the 9th. So y'all check out Amy. You can subscribe to her. And in the same way that she supports me, I totally support her. Okay, Karen's also going to take one. Anybody else want one of these drying mats for the low price of $3? Chris Ann says, I went to my daughter's church, and what got me, besides everyone being so friendly, was that they didn't sing the old hymns I was used to. Did they sing the praise and worship songs? It seems like so many churches now have stopped the hymns and started the praise and worship. That mostly happened during COVID because you could not have choirs because you couldn't get close enough where you could harmonize. But yet you could have just, two, three, five people that could sing these praise and worship songs. Okay, so anybody else for this? It's beautiful, beautiful. Okay, well, if y'all change your mind later, let me show one last little bit of linens, and then we're going to go to scarves. Okay, so I've got, well, let me show you one at a time. Who needs a sham? Look at this pristine white sham. Look at this beautiful stitching. It opens up big and full. You can see it's got a big pocket here. Super pristine. So here's the first one. Oh, we're going to start these out at the low price of $4. So I've got perfect white that will go with anything. Next, a deal is red. The church had a band and songs were put on a screen with words. Yes, that's called PowerPoint. At the very last church where I was the music minister, I was blessed that it had a big screen like that. And I had one whole deacon that his whole job was just to run the computer that had the PowerPoint. Although at that church, they had what was called blended worship. So they had half of the old hymns and then half of the new praise and worship songs. But either way, the words were big on a screen to help everybody. And a lot of people felt like they could read the big screen better than the small print in the hymnal. Okay. So this one, oh, I don't think I even showed you the tags. They're all brand new. 100% cotton. And so the first one was pristine white. This one is white and gray, looking for a $4 starting bid. So this is the second choice. Let me put them this way. So solid white, white and gray. Or here's the last choice. These are by Serta. Y'all know the name Serta. Oh, it was more like Christian rock. I've seen some of those type churches. They're kind of independent. Makes you feel like you're at church camp or some kind of revival. Now, this is plain white, and you're saying plain white? That's boring. But it will go with everything, and you can bleach it. Let me show you what the best part about it is. The best part about it is that it has a zipper. And what's so great about the zipper? Well, what's great is if you have the problem that I have, my pillows fall out of the pillowcase. So I love the ones with zippers because then you don't have to worry about the pillow falling out of the case. Because let's be honest, if the pillow falls out of the case, you might accidentally drool on the pillow. You might accidentally get makeup on the pillow. If any of y'all are so tired, you don't always get your makeup off at the end of the night. So, and I do have not one, not two, but I have three of these white Serta ones that zip up. And Lisa M likes Christian music too, or Christian rock. All those red purses I got in bidding wars against Amy, I never got to use, probably still sitting in the boxes they came in at Mr. Unwonderful's. Non-denominational churches. Yes. Yes. That's what it sounds like. Let me get okay, $4 starting. So you have the white and gray sham, you have the just white sham, and you have this zip up one, which is by Serta. So anybody need a pillowcase or pillow sham? Otherwise, we're going to go to scarves next. And I have got some really luxurious high-end scarves that my mother was waiting for a special occasion, still in the plastic. I'm sure she paid way too much for them and never got to use, but I'm selling them off tonight because I try to have a few luxurious items and a few everyday items, as well as the Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. Okay, Lisa says that she's a Christian, but she doesn't practice now. She's looking to get back into it. I know that this is not my heart-to-heart show, and usually I save the heart-to-hearts for Monday at 8 p.m. And I am so sorry if anybody is bothered that I'm about to say this, but I am who I am. And I have to say, Lisa, you don't have to go to a church to practice. You practice in your heart. You can pray anytime, any place. And that's what the practice of being a Christian is. It's communing with God, it's having a relationship with Him, it's to Him. And the Bible says, where two or more gathered, there I am also. And I think you can tell by the number of people who are talking about Christian music, talking about church, talking about faith. Maybe not necessarily everybody here is a Christian or everybody is a person of faith, but there are several. And so we are gathered here and we are expressing our faith. And you can express your faith while you're buying stuff. You can express your faith while you're singing. You can express your faith while you are just having fellowship. So anywhere and every place can be a practice of faith, a practice of fellowship. So let me get off my high horse here. I don't mean to lecture anybody, but I just wanted to encourage Lisa that even if she doesn't think she's practicing, she is, or she can be, because we can all talk to God anytime and every time. Pray without ceasing. Okay. Let's see, where was I? I'm so sorry. I know what you mean. During quarantine, I did too, just trying to be safe. Okay, I'm guessing that nobody wants a pillow shell or a pillowcase. So I'm going to move these away. I'm sorry. Let me move these other things. And oh wait, I do have one last linen while I'm still moving things. Let me put it out here to show you. That'll give me a chance to move things. I have an entire 5-pack of these towels. So they are 12 by 12. And I'm not sure if you can tell, but they're beautiful in shades of blue. $5. I will let y'all look at these while I move a couple of things, and y'all go ahead and bid. Looking for a $5 price point. Um, yeah. I don't know if you guys sometimes I'm lecturing, and I never mean to. Oh, DLM says that she puts on worship music and she spends time with the Lord often. To me, that's a great way to pray without ceasing, or just to fill your head with great and pleasant ideas. Okay, Lisa is in for $5 for the 5-pack. Anybody want to go to 6? And I did find one other decor linen item, and then I really am going to the scarves. I'm sorry. When you have stuff stacked on each other, you keep thinking, oh, it's stacked on the floor. I've gotten all the way to the bottom of the pile, but then there'll be one more little thing underneath it. So looking for a $6 bid for a set of 5. And these have a beautiful kind of an oceanic feel to them with these shades of blue. Brand new with tags. Okay, well, let's count this down to Lisa. Going once, going twice. If anybody doesn't know, I have my Heart to Heart with Belle show Monday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's normally where we have these kind of heartfelt discussions. Fair warning. And sold to Lisa. And there's no choices and there's no duplicates, so it's just sold. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, the one last thing that I remembered I had out, and I think I actually showed it in last week's preview instead of this week's preview, is this beautiful decorative throw. It measures 50 by 60. It's blue in color. And let me turn it this way. Look at this gorgeous fringe. We're going to start this at $10. How pretty would this be on the back of your sofa or on your recliner? Because even in the summer, sometimes you will get a little bit chilly and you'll just want to cover up while you're watching TV or while you're visiting with somebody, or maybe you just want to put it over your lap or just over your feet. So this is a beautiful blue color. It's very similar to some blue placemats that Lisa M bought a previous week. Lisa M says, I never would have thought that you would say that, Belle. Some Christians judge other people for not going to church. That's why I said what I did. Once again, this is not my heart-to-heart show, and I don't want to lecture anybody, but church is just, in my opinion, an easy and obvious way where you can find other Christians, because the Bible says where 2 or more are gathered. Where can you find 2 or more? Sometimes it's tough, but you know, at a church that you can find some, but you can find them on the internet. You could find them sometimes in a restaurant, a concert, especially if it's a Christian concert. So it would be wrong to judge where you can find them. It's just easy to find them in a church. Just like if you wanted to find food, it's easy to find food at a grocery store or a restaurant. Just about looking for what you want in a place you can find it. So, but in my opinion, being a Christian means not judging other people so that you don't get judge. Judge not, lest ye be not judged. So I'm just not that kind of person. I mean, you'll hear me ask all day, please be G-branded and family friendly. But it's not a judgment. I'm just trying to make it comfortable for me, for everybody else, and for YouTube. Oh, buying them after Christmas. That's super smart. Now, don't be giving away all my retail arbitrage secrets here. Otherwise, you may get in the way of some of my sales. Oh. Okay, I tell you what, if nobody is interested in this decorative throw, which is brand new with fringe, if I lower the price to $8, is anybody suddenly interested? Because maybe the problem is my price. Sometimes I can't tell if y'all just don't like something, which won't hurt my feelings if it's not to your liking, or if the problem is the price. So sometimes I'm going to guess that the problem is the price. Oh, I just turned it upside down so you could see the fringe, because it's folded in such a way where all of the fringe sides are this way. Does that make sense? So I just want y'all to see the pretty fringe. But I knew that it goes this way, believe it or not. So does that make sense? I just turned it so that y'all can see the pretty fringe, because I think the fringe is the pretty part. And Paula's agreeing that we're not supposed to judge. Okay, good. I know I've so turned this into an episode of Heart to Heart with Belle, even though I'm still selling stuff. Oh. Well, if she cancels your membership, you can always buy from me. You don't have to have a membership to buy with me. Okay. Hi, Nanette Davis. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay. Karen, are you saying the price or are you bidding? It looks like you're bidding, but I know sometimes you're just saying the price. Well, Chris Ann, if that's the case, here's what you can do. You can either message me after, or if you can tell I'm about to pass, you could, say, would you take a little less? Or could I offer you, and make me an offer in the chat? Don't do it right off the bat. Let me at least try to see if I can get my offer in, my asking price in. But if not, you can either private message me, or you can, at the very last minute of the chat, make me an offer or ask if I could take a little bit less rather than it be a pass. Okay, so Karen is bidding. Let's count this down to Karen for 8. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And yes, DLM, we're really finally going to scarves. I know you had to ask me twice, and I appreciate you hanging in there, waiting so patiently and so politely. Sold to Karen for 8. Congratulations, Karen. Okay, let me get out these fancy scarves. Okay, these scarves, we're going to start at $12. They are luxurious and shiny. I'm not sure if you can see the sheen and shine on these. This is the first one. It is blue and white. It's got both an inner print and an outer print. And remember, these are folded 4 times. So it's going to be 4 times this size. So here is the first one. Here is the second one. If you notice, it's got an animal print border. Then it has these cute little locks and hearts. And look, there's even a flower on the inside. And it's got all of these like chains and jewelry and pearls. Here's the back side. You might can see the pattern a little bit better. Super elegant, but yet still raw with the animal print. Love it. Who out there likes turquoise? This has a spectacular shine to it. It's a beautiful turquoise, kind of a Tiffany blue. And look at some of these icons that are on it. Also, it looks kind of like jewelry or belts. It's a beautiful motif. I never really thought about this as a headscarf. My mother was a tie it around the neck kind of a person. She always thought that her neck got cold for some reason, or she thought that it was a way to get away without wearing a necklace. This one has a lovely violet color. You can see the sheen and the shine. It's got a border. On the inside, it has kind of a paisley type pattern. You can see it's got some daisies, or maybe those are sunflowers in it. Turn it over to this side so you can see more of the motif. So elegant. I always thought that scarves were maybe one of the ways or one of the things that made my mommy elegant. This one has a slightly darker purple color. And remember, these are just the new ones in packages. Wait till you see all the ones that she wore a time or two. We'll have to sell those off in the future. But a beautiful floral pattern. You know, depending on how you tie it, sometimes you only see the corners sticking out. So this one has a great pattern for that kind. Shut up. Oh, kind of it's not effervescent, and you see it has just, it's kind of partially see-through, but look at these black and white roses. No, these are not tapestries. I mean, you could perhaps use them as a tapestry. These are scarves. The starting bid was 12 bucks for choice. Who likes Paris? My mother always wanted to go to Paris and she never got the chance. This scarf was one that my dad gave her. One of the times she said that, you know, oh, Penny, you might not can go to Paris, but you can think of Paris or imagine Paris with the scarf. And look at these beautiful bracelets or necklaces. And look, they've even got the toggles on them. So if you have any fans that love Paris, here's your Paris scarf. I've got a black and white one. Once again, it's got a sheen and a shine to it. It's got an outline to it. We'll go with a lot. Here is shades of pink. You've got magenta, you've got fuchsia, you've got blush, and you have peach, pink and gray and white. This is cream and chocolate brown. It's very similar to the black and white one, but it's cream and chocolate brown. This one to me has a very Moroccan look to it with the bright colors in the geometric print. I've also got this one with shades of violet and purple. And I think I have just a couple of duplicates, but that's all the different ones. So let's see who wants a luxurious, fancy, shiny scarf tonight. Something else my mother would occasionally do is on top of a table, she would turn it sideways and kind of make it like a topper. Well, I tell you what, if price is the issue, and I appreciate it when y'all tell me that, if I lower these to $10, is anybody suddenly interested if I lower the price point to $10? Because I very much value when y'all are honest with me and you tell me, so I know if you just don't necessarily like the style, which won't hurt my feelings, we all have different styles, or if the issue is the price point. So if I lower these to $10 for choice, is anybody suddenly interested? Or something else, if anybody would be interested in used scarves instead with the same kind of motifs, then let me know and I will bring some of her used scarves. That way I can charge half the price. because most of her scarves she only wore once or twice, so they're in excellent condition. So let me know if anybody's suddenly interested in $10 or if at the next auction y'all would prefer some used scarves. Also, I have some oblong scarves if you like the long ones rather than the square ones. Y'all can tell me that in the chat and I can bring those next week too. You'll just have to let me know what you like, what you want. And if I don't have it tonight, then we can do it another night. Oh, Chris is saying you can even put it over your face if you want to be incognito. Seemed like during the pandemic, a lot of people were basically doing that, but they were just trying to be safe. Okay, DLM says, I would like to see some of the used one, please. I will use them as a table runner. Okay, well, it's going to take me till next week to fish them out. You know what? I think I do have a few of the oblong ones that I can reach. Let me do that, and then after we will do candy for Lisa, since she asked so nicely. Let me see if I can reach these oblong ones. I guess I really need a mannequin, but oh. Okay, let's do some oblong ones. I think I can get to them. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Don't fall. Okay, here is one for St. Patrick's Day. This is going to be $5, y'all. Look at the sheen and shine on this. It is technically striped, if you notice, but it's like a solid black with a little bit of a see-through black, and it has a beautiful shamrock on it. Now, this one is open, but I do still have this one that is sealed. If anybody has a preference of sealed one versus open one, they're the same. If you didn't want to wear this as a garment, you could, of course, put this on top of a green tablecloth or a black tablecloth. And all of a sudden, it makes it a whole St. Patrick's Day table setting. So I've got that one. Let me show you some others. Okay, here's another one next. It's got cream, it's got green, it's got some brown, it's got some beautiful flowers to it. We'll do all of these at just a low $5 price point. Okay, here is a floral one. Put this on. And it's got bold purple flowers, green leaves. It's also got some burgundy flowers. Brighter colors, and this will be for choice, of course. Look at these gorgeous roses. Gorgeous roses. And this has a subtle stripe in the white background. I'm not sure if it's coming through or not. So it's purple flowers, red roses. In fact, I think the purple flowers may be roses too. So that's the next choice. Okay, this one has some shine to it and some sparkle. Let me see if I can get it close enough to the camera that y'all can see the sparkle. Can y'all see the sparkle? There, I'm hoping it shows now. Kind of an evening scarf. Oh, this one still has the tag on it. This one was $9.99. Brand new, never worn. Let's see. If you like a scarf with fringe, look at this one. Long fringe to it. It's a cream color. It's striped. Here's another one that's very similar, except the stripes are wider and the fringe is shorter. You can tell my mother loved fringe. Can y'all tell that? If you like subtle browns and blushes, this one also has a little bit of a metallic thread to it. Super pretty. If you like solid colors. Oh, wait, this one's square. All the rest were oblong. Well, here is a square one. Does it have a tag? Well, it apparently had the tag at one time, but I think she tried to rip the tag off. But nonetheless, it is shiny and orange. And then the last two are ombre. Does anybody like ombre scarves? I hope I'm able to show these in their full effect. But it starts with turquoise, then it ombres to green, to lime green, to yellow. So let me see if I can put it on the mannequin where you can see all of the colors. Not sure that you can see all the colors, but maybe I can put it this way. But it ombres from yellow to green to turquoise. Got so many choices, it's hard to show you. And then likewise, same thing. This one starts at purple, goes to burgundy, goes to a magenta color. So you've got all of the shades of pink and purple with it. So let me go back to the chat now that I've shown you all of these scarves and to see if anybody is in for $5 for choice. Can't say you don't have too many choices here on the Southern Belle channel. Okay, anybody in for 5 on any of these scarves? How's that for being able to reach for a viewer suggestion? Most of the time I don't have things close enough. I will work on finding some more of the used scarves for next week. Let's see if anybody is interested in these oblong scarves. Just the low price of $5. Oh, something else I didn't show is on these white ones, it had a scalloped bottom. How cool is that? You don't often see the scalloped bottom. Chris, if it doesn't sell by St. Patrick's Day, then I will take that. But before St. Patrick's Day, I think I'm going to stick to the $5 price. But, you know, after the holiday, I'm willing to put it on sale. The last one I showed, I think the last one I showed was this pink and purple ombre one, right? Is that correct, Karen? Let me know if this ombre one was the one that you wanted. I always forget that there is SAG. Okay, that one's going to Karen. Anybody else for any of these scarves? Well, maybe I can find a used one next week. Okay, well, let me put these scarves away and we'll go to something else. Let's see. I think Nanette had requested ribbon. Is Nanette still here? So I was trying to wait until I could see Nanette to get to the ribbon. Can I see the second one you did with the muted colors? Okay. This one? Let me see if this is the one. Okay. You put it on the mannequin so you can see it better. It's got blushes and browns. It also has some pretty flowers to it. It's got a metallic thread. Let's see if this is the one you wanted. Oh, you'll be here for a while. Okay, all right. Well, I'll take some of the other requests first then. Looks like Lisa is still waiting for food, so I'll take Lisa's request of food, and then I'll circle back. So, no, it was the second SARF you showed. Okay, all right. I think it was this one. Was it this one with the shades of greens and browns? Had darker color flowers. Okay. I'm thinking it was this one then. So, still had pink and purple flowers, but it was a little darker and more muted. Let's see if this was it. Yes. Okay. All right. Sold to DLM. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Anybody else before I put these away? Yes, I will be selling coffee. I absolutely will be. So that will be in the food and beverage and snack section. Let me just put these scarves away. Now, I should tell y'all, if you ever want to offer me a little bit less on something, try not to offer me half price and certainly not less than half price. You know, it's one thing to offer me like $1 or $2 less, but not like a lot less, if you don't mind. But I wasn't specific, so I didn't expect you to note that. Okay, so next, let's do these Ghirardelli squares. And I looked these up, and do y'all know that these sell for $6.56 at the CVS? I could not believe when I looked them up. I also have some Lindor Lint truffles. So even though they sell for that much, we're going to start these at $3. Oh, I seem to have a glare. Nope. Which light is causing my glare? Okay, so let's see if anybody is interested in these luxury brands of Lint Lindor dark truffles or Ghirardelli squares. Maybe I can put them up here. Is that better? Oh, wait, let me adjust the camera. Okay, there we go. Wait, the greenish one you just showed? Oh no, I got the wrong one. Okay, let me try again. I'm sorry. So was it this one that you wanted? This one? This one? I'm so sorry. Maybe I had too many choices. I think it's this one. Is this right? Okay. So not this one. Okay. All right. I'll put this one away. I'll put the green one in instead. I am so sorry that I misunderstood. My deepest apologies. Thank y'all so much for giving me grace and hanging in there with me. Okay, Lisa is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? So sorry about the misunderstanding. Thank you ever so much for hanging in there with me and giving me grace. I appreciate that. Anybody need a little sweetness in your life? Well, y'all probably have sweetness in your life already because we just talked about faith, but I meant sweetness in your snacks. Oh. Okay, so the Lindor is a dark chocolate. Oh, it's actually extra dark, which I think is supposed to be healthier, but I mean, let's be honest. Do we really eat chocolate for the health benefits? And the Ghirardelli squares are milk chocolate and they're filled with caramel. Well, if anybody needs to refresh, feel free. Make sure you pull your red line all the way so that y'all can stay with me. If you haven't already given me a thumbs up, I would love that. Okay, well, if there's no further bidding, let's count this down to Lisa. Going once. Thank you for the fleur-de-lis, Amy. Such an encouragement. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Okay, Lisa, let me know which you want and how many. And we'll do one more round of snacks and then we'll go to coffee. How does that sound, y'all? Oh, and I also have some gum too. Okay, so sold to Lisa. Everybody congratulate Lisa in the chat. Lisa, which do you want and how many? The Ghirardelli, okay. Do you want just one or several? She wants 2. Okay, let me grab 2. Here's 2 for Lisa. Okay, going in your bin. Okay, anybody else want some Ghirardelli or some lint? Just $3. Anybody else? After all, you could be eating some Southern Belle snacks while you watch the next Southern Belle auction. How ideal would that be? Or maybe ironic, depending on how you see it. Any other interest? Otherwise, I will give y'all some other choices. Okay, well, I will move this then. I do have some gum. I'm going to start this gum at $2. Oh, wait, that's the same as this one. And I had 3 types. Oh, here's the 3rd type. Okay, so the Eclipse is Winter Frost. The green Eclipse is Spearmint. And this is Orbit White. So we're going to lower the price point down to $2 and we'll see who's interested. Okay, Karen wants one of the dark chocolate truffles. Okay. I've got it. Thank you, thank you. If anybody else wants a dark chocolate truffle or a milk chocolate square filled with caramel, you can let me know. Otherwise, let's talk about this Eclipse gum. I can remember when gum was like $1, but these fancy ones, do you know, I looked them up and they're $3.99. $3.99. Of course, they have a bunch in them. This one has 60 pieces. 60 pieces and 40 pieces. But this is the one that whitens. DLM is in for 2. Anybody for 3? I will tell you, I only have one of the Eclipse Winter Burst. I only have one of the Eclipse Spearmint, and I only have 2 of the Orbit White. So those are my quantities available. Anybody else? Okay, well, if there's no further bidding, we will count this down to DLM. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to DLM. DLM, let me know which one you want. And Lisa will take second choice. So once again, the choices are the Eclipse Wintergreen, Eclipse Spearmint, or Orbit Whitening Gum. Let's see what DLM picks. Then we'll see what Lisa M picks. And this is all I have. You see the entire quantity, none on the floor, none in a spare box. This is it. Okay, an Orbit White, please. Okay, great. I'm putting it in your bin. All right, let's see what Lisa M picks. You've still got one of each of the 3 types left to choose from. Both Eclipse. Okay, great choice. All right, so I've got one Orbit Whitening left. Anybody want the last Orbit Whitening Gum? Anybody need to whiten their teeth while they're at school or work or driving around doing other things when you can't necessarily sit and brush, but you could chew, chew, chew? I've just got the one left. Okay, well, if nobody's interested, I will save it for another time then. Let's do one more round of snacks. I have these Lance peanut butter filled crackers. These are a big 8-pack, and it's 8 packs of the 6. Oh, Danielle is reminding us that she is the queen of editing. That's our ma, Danielle. And in case anybody didn't know, the gorgeous thumbnails for all of my broadcasts are from Danielle, whose nickname is the queen of editing. Also, it was Danielle who invented the term heart to heart with Belle. If you ain't got no teeth, then what are you chewing the gum with? Oh, wait, I just literally read what you said. Okay, oops. All right, so here's the first choice. It is Lance. It is 8 6-packs. That's right. Each is a 6-pack, and you get 8 in there. Next, I have this huge. Look how huge this thing is. You can hardly get it in the screen. It's a Slim Jim, and it is mild. But look at this thing. Let me back up the camera. It is so large. Look how large this thing is. It's like a whole meal in a Slim Jim. We're going to start this at $3. So for the 8-pack, the 8 packs of 6 sandwich crackers. That is so hard to say. And they're filled with peanut butter. Or this really long, massive, oh, it's Savage. That's right. It is Savage size. So meaty, it's Savage. No, I'm just reading. That's what it says. Technically, it also says 3 times bigger, mild, Slim Jim. So, but that's what it looks like. It is huge. So if you don't want to drive through for one of those pricey burgers, this could be that snack you keep in your car or your purse. Oh, you are ever so welcome. And I am so blessed to have you as a moderator on my team and a maker of my thumbnails. Get my ruler out. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Let me give the people what they want. Here's my ruler. All right. So we'll line it up right here. We'll go all the way down here. See, it's not even going to fit in the screen, Lisa. So it is 15 inches. So you think that's worth $3, Lisa? So apparently size does matter when it comes to your Slim Jim mild 3 times the size. I told you it wasn't little. I don't joke about size of snacks. Okay, so anybody interested? I've got 2 of the Lance 8-packs, and I have a bunch of these. Okay, maybe snacks aren't popular tonight. We can clear this off, no problem. We can do some coffee. And put away my measuring tape. Sometimes I think you just have me get out the measuring tape, Lisa, just to make fun of me. But love you anyway. Okay. So when it comes to coffee, thank you for everybody who watched my first dumpster diving haul video. I've got Starbucks. Yes, actual Starbucks. It's a medium roast. It's a breakfast blend. And y'all don't ask me too many questions about the Starbucks coffee because I'm not a coffee drinker. The tasting notes are sweet orange and brown sugar. It is ground. It's 100% Arabica coffee. It is 12 ounces. Because if y'all ask me questions about coffee, y'all are going to find out I don't know squat since I'm not a coffee drinker. Let me give you a nice close-up of it. Okay, here's the second one. It is Pike's Peak. And it says that the tasting notes are chocolate and toasted nut. It's ground. It's 100% Arabica coffee. It's also 12 ounces. So I looked this up and, oh wait, Lisa will take 1 cracker and 2 Slim Jims. Okay, I just added it to your bin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I looked up this Starbucks at CVS. They sell these 12-ounce Starbucks bags for $12.99, but I could not bear to sell it to y'all for that. So let's start these at $7. Anybody interested in a bag of Starbucks for $7? You can choose between the breakfast blend or the Pike's Peak. And once again, the breakfast blend has notes of sweet orange and brown sugar. The Pike's Peak has notes of chocolate and toasted nut. Okay, I love that y'all are such ballerinas that even when we're selling stuff, you're already thinking ahead to topics for Battle with Belle on Thursdays or to things you want to talk about during the Heart to Heart with Belle on Mondays. I love that we've gotten to that point where y'all know all the other shows I do in the week and you're already thinking about what you want to talk about or what you want to play about on the other shows. Okay, Amy's in for 7. We're looking for 8. Anybody want to go up to 8 for Starbucks? Y'all just think about how many cups of coffee this is going to make, how many pots of coffee it's going to make, and the amount of that it would cost just to drive through for 1 cup. Or maybe you could buy it by the pot. I don't know if Starbucks sells it just by the cup or by the pitcher or the pot. I don't know. I don't actually go to Starbucks. I have to tell you that even if I'm walking through a grocery store or going someplace, I can't stand the smell of the coffee. So I have to like walk past that aisle or walk all the way around because just the smell of it bothers me. I know y'all are thinking, ew, I can't believe that. It's so good. I had that same conversation when I was taking care of my parents. They loved the smell of coffee and I couldn't stand it. I love the smell of bacon. My mother couldn't stand the smell of bacon. So it was like a competition for scents. Okay, anybody else in for 8? All right, well, let's count this down to Amy then for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, Amanda, I'm not the only one that doesn't like the smell of coffee. If only you could have told that to my mommy and daddy. They thought there must be something wrong with you that you just don't like that smell. Fair warning, and sold to Amy Hoosier Diver for choice. Amy says our coffee maker is thanks to the dumpster, our second one from the dumpster, and our third one from the dumpster as a replacement when it is needed. Well, with all those coffee makers, now I can see why you need some coffee to go in it. Belle, why don't you have a GoPro to take us with you diving? Lisa, have you seen my Confessions of Home Shame video? If you've seen my Confessions of Home Shame video, then you've seen the ceilings. And so the first step was actually paying off 2 funerals for my parents. The second step is then paying for the roof, which I had done last month. And yet I still have not been able to afford to get the ceilings finished. But because I had to get loans for everything, I'm paying on a lot of stuff right now. I just do not have it in me to buy a GoPro. But if I ever find one, I will absolutely do that. But you can't film with something you don't have. And right now, I've got to pay for all that other stuff. So, little baby steps, but I need to pay off this other stuff first. I hope you can understand over for so much. Okay, she wants 2 of the breakfast blends. Okay, we'll get you down for that. Does anybody else want a duplicate of the breakfast blend or the Pike's Peak? Anybody else? Lisa, I desperately want to take you, and hopefully someday that will be something I can do. I wish my parents had done that because each of their funerals was over 20,000. So to immediately get $40,000 of debt in 30 days, because they passed within 30 days of each other, was huge. It'd be like, buying 4 cars or 3 cars or 2 cars. It's like buying an entire year of college. Anybody for second choice? Okay, well, let me move these. I do have some other flavors of coffee to sell. We'll see if y'all like any of these other flavors. Okay. Is Maria still here, or do we lose Maria? This next one is Dunkin'. It's an espresso style coffee. Don't ask me what that means. It says extra dark roast. It's ground. Okay. Next, I have this Victor Allen, and it is a French vanilla. So if you like flavored coffees, okay. Next, this one's a little bit bigger, but I haven't heard of this brand. It's called Java Time. It does say it's gourmet coffee and 100% Arabica bean. This one is a huge 1 pound, 10 ounces. I'm not sure if my little stand can even hold it. And last but not least, I have Javalia. House blend, medium roast, 100% Arabica. So that's the fourth option, which I'm running out of room. Okay, so once again, we're going to start the choice at 7. Oh, my phone is a landline. So I do have a phone. It's just not a cell phone. It's a landline. Well, you are welcome to spend down your money here. But I'm sure everybody tells you at that at every auction. Okay. DLM says, my husband calls Starbucks Charbucks because he said they burn it. Okay. It does smell like something is burning when you go into places with coffee. Free Dunkin'? Free donuts with Dunkin' coffee? It's funny you say that. Chris Ann, I'm not sure if you've seen the links for Discord, but I have my own Discord, and there I can tell people about other stuff that doesn't make me money. And one of the things I posted was a link about free coffee at Dunkin' Donuts. And I forget what the code was. I copied and pasted it from the internet, but you could get a free coffee or iced coffee if you had the app and you put in this code word. Now, I don't have apps, so I couldn't get it. Plus, I'm not a coffee drinker. Although my friend Dawn from Dawn Southern Finds keeps telling me if I would just try the frozen coffee that it tastes like a milkshake. I don't know if that's true or not, but if you happen to join my Discord, you can check on, I think it's the porch, and I still have the code for a free coffee or iced coffee if you have the app and you put that code word. Okay, Amy is in for 7 for choice. Thank you so much. Anybody want to go up to 8? But Dunkin' does make some good donuts. I filled out a survey one time and they sent me a $3 Dunkin' card and I used it just to get donuts because I have to tell you, I love the Boston cream donuts. Panera had free drinks forever. I thought it was free drinks for a month, and then you had to start paying $14.99. Okay, anybody for 8? Otherwise, we're going to count this down to Amy for choice. And after we do this ground coffee, I also have K-cups. I'm sure from the preview, well, it wasn't a preview video, it was a haul video. Y'all probably know that I have the K-cups. Okay, so let's count this down to Amy for choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy, who's your diver, for $7 for choice. Karen, I appreciate you jumping in since Amy was bidding so that there wasn't a conflict of interest. That's super sweet. Everybody, you can congratulate Amy. Amy, which one or ones do you want? We've got the choice of Javalia House Blend, which is a medium roast, Dunkin' Espresso Style Extra Dark Roast, the Victor Allen, which is a French vanilla, or the huge bag of Java Time gourmet coffee? Those are your 4 choices. Oh, that's great, Paula. We will be getting to them next. I love the cute little flowers on either side of Danielle's Queen of Editing name. 2 of the Dunkin'. Well, I only have 1 Dunkin'. All of these are one and dones. So, since I only have 1, do you want to pick a different one for your second? Or do you want to just stick with the one? I should have warned y'all that these are all one and dones. You had me at coffee. Okay, so Amy, let me know if the rest are a pass, or since I only had 1 Dunkin', if you might want to choose a different one, and then we'll see if somebody else wants to make a second choice. And then we'll do K-Cups. So there's probably a lag, but hopefully Amy heard me say that there was only 1 Dunkin'. There's only 1 of each of these, so she's just going to stick to the 1. Okay, great. Does anybody else want to make a second choice from the 3 that I have left? Second choice, anybody? Well, I understand that Dunkin's very specific, plus it was espresso, and plus it was the only dark roast. So I get that the rest are all radically different. That does not hurt my feelings one bit. Okay, anybody else want second choice? Okay, well then I will clear these away. Chris, to get a wrench, we have our mod meetings on the Discord. But if you want to join the Discord where you can attend our mod meetings, then I will be glad to give you a wrench. Okay, next let's do some K-Cups. All right. I've got a few different flavors. I'm going to do 2 at a time. Now, these are huge 32 cup boxes. These are not the little ones that just have the 8 or the 10 in them. These are the big 32 count ones. I looked these up at CVS. These sell for $32 for a 32 count. Can y'all believe? I could not believe. But I guess if you were driving through Starbucks, I mean, if Starbucks was just $1 a cup of coffee, it'd be $32. But I want to say Starbucks is what, like $3 a cup of coffee? Okay, so you're saying, well, what price? No, we don't need anybody that's bidding deleted or bopped. We want y'all to stay in case you want to bid. Can't believe you want to be bopped. Okay. So anyway, back to the coffee. But you could bot people on other nights. Some of the trolls that come in during Heart to Heart, or a couple of the times with the game show, you would not believe, Chris Ann, if you watch some of those old episodes when we first started. Oh, but fortunately, we've gotten a little bit better at moderating since then. Okay. We said Chris Ann back and forth. Y'all are so cute. Okay, so 32 cups. Starbucks, I've got the Pikes Peak Roast, which is chocolate and toasted nut. And then I have the Veranda Blend. And its tasting notes are toasted malt and baking chocolate. So even though these sell for $32 at the CVS, I'm going to start these at $15 for these massive boxes of 32. I mean, this will get you through more than an entire month. Because a month has what? Well, 28 days if it's February, 31 if it's March. Lisa, I'd be the one who was hurt because if you were given a timeout, then for those 300 seconds, you couldn't bid. And think about it. What if I showed your favorite products when you were on the 300-second timeout? You know you'd be a little peeved, sweetie. You know you would. Okay, but back to the coffee. So I don't know if anybody has a K cup maker or if everybody has the ground coffee maker, but if you have a K cup maker, I've got these big, huge 32 cup boxes. So I know most of y'all probably buy like the little 8 cup or maybe the 10, the 12. These are huge. I looked it up. It's a place that is low, and that's where I find these. So I could have tried someplace else, but there isn't a guarantee that any other store would have necessarily had them or would have had these sizes. So I tried to look it up at a website that I knew would have the product. Does that make sense? Okay, let's see if there's any interest. Otherwise, I will bring up the other choices. And if for some reason these don't sell, I can always bring them back another week and lower the price a little bit more. And I do know that my parents used to use some of these K cups. And one of the things they would do is they would use each cup twice. So that way, the first one was super strong, and my dad would go for that one. And then the second time you filled the bag for with water and pressed go, it was less strong. And because my mother just wanted a little taste of coffee, but not to be so strong, so it worked out well for them. 1 cup would make them each a cup of coffee. Okay, I'm going to move these and I will show you the other flavors I have, and then we'll get on to something different. I still have the canisters from the preview, and I still have more Bell's Bargain Bonanza, and I still have ribbon, which was requested by Nanette, if she is still here. So here are the last 2 K cups. Same price, looking for 15 bucks. They're both huge 32 cup packs. I've got the Krispy Kreme donut coffee, and I've got the French roast. We'll see if anybody is interested in these. Well, if they're $24.99 right now on Amazon, my $15 price is a great bargain. I'm so glad to be saving y'all money. Okay, Karen's in for 15. Anybody want to go up to 16? Looking for 16 for choice. Okay, if not, we will count it down to Karen going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Okay, let's see what Karen picks. French roast. Okay. Do you want one or both of the French roast? I happen to have two. And anybody interested in the Krispy Kreme? Saving you yet another place you could be driving through. Go ahead and put this one in her bin. Back up the camera here. You may have seen these in the preview video. Now you can buy one, you can buy two, you can buy all three. I'm going to sell them separately in case somebody doesn't necessarily want all of them, although my mother bought them to use all three together. Both. Okay, fantastic. Thank you ever so much, Karen. Well, she must have been a person who knew what she liked. Or maybe she watched the preview video. In fact, I think I saw her comment on the preview video, so I know she watched it. Okay, let's talk about these canisters. We're going to start them at 10 bucks. And they are some of the cutest and most girly girl canisters I've ever seen. And look, right here, the kind of lips, the sealed with a kiss. I think that's super cute. This one has kind of an ombre of these little dots where they start small and magenta and then they get lighter and bigger. So whether you use these for flour or sugar, maybe you use these for cookies. So, or maybe you're dumping your cereal into these. You can put absolutely anything you want to. Let me show you the type of seal on them. So, and they open this way. Y'all have probably seen these complicated seals before. I guess it's supposed to be childproof in some kind of way. Oh, it's for her husband. Okay, I think she was telling me that this week. Okay, it's great that you have a K-cup machine, Maria. Well, if you decide you want some on a delayed basis, then I have them. Lisa, I'm not sure what you mean. Both what on them? Okay, I see you saying you have a K-cup machine, Maria. That's great. Congratulations. Oh, Chris Ann, Lisa is speaking English. If you've watched any of my game shows, Battle with Belle, Lisa is a regular contestant. So you can see her, you can hear her on this last week's episode. You even saw her loving husband give her a congratulatory kiss when she beat me. It was super sweet. Oh, you can put bath products in them. Absolutely. I could totally see you filling them like with cotton balls or Q-tips. That makes a great sense. Great sense. Okay, anybody interested in these big glass, heavy, thick canisters for $10? I don't know where else you would find this kind of styling on them. But with them having the lips and the lipstick, it makes total sense that you thought about bathroom for them, Lisa. Absolutely. Oh, she was kidding. Okay. Well, some people have English as a second language, but you can tell when you see and hear Lisa that she is a Native American, not Native American, that she is a lifetime American. Okay, anybody interested in these canisters? Okay, I tell you what, maybe it's a price point issue. If I lower the price to $8, $8 each, is anybody suddenly interested? You got to admit, these colors and styles are very novelty. You're not going to find them going down to most of your local stores. No clue where my mother got these. Okay, so if I lower the price to $8, is anybody suddenly interested? Okay. Well, if not, I will put these away. I do have a different set that's less girly because I realize not everybody may be quite as girly girl as I was or my mother was. I have these more sedate ones with these have a wooden top to them, and they've got a chalkboard label that you can change your mind, but you can also label it. So if you have kids or a husband, somebody where they need to know what's in it, because you would know what you put in it, but somebody else wouldn't. So I've got two with red and one with blue. So we will do the same price point on these. We'll see if anybody's interested. These have more of an Americana theme to them. But I will say that there is a cute little scallop design to the label that comes on these. So it's not totally plain. So we'll see if anybody's interested. And also, I have these little miniature ones too. I don't know if anybody needs like a small one, maybe for Q-tips, or a small one if you like trying to make your own jam or jelly or spices. If anybody wants the little ones, we'll do the little ones for 3. Now I've got 2 of the little ones. So you'll let me know if you're interested. Or Paula's saying the small ones are good for a baby's room. Okay. Well, Paula would know. Paula's a mom. So great information there. We'll see if anybody is interested in these. If not, I will clear them off because I still have those 2 items from the preview that I didn't quite understand what it was. Kinder Light and these protein drinks. So I'll throw those up and then we'll do some ribbon. Hopefully Nanette is still here. Hope she didn't get tired waiting or fall asleep. Because she is in the Eastern time zone. Not to dox her or anything. Okay, well, let me clear these off. Okay, so next I have this huge container. It is 33 ounces of something called Kinder Light. Now, this stuff was $4.30 on sale. I can only imagine how much it cost originally. I think it was Lisa was asking, don't you have some beverages? And so I wanted to see if anybody wants some of these Kinder Light. Oh, you're still here. Okay, well, I'm going to show this Kinder Light. And then after it, I'm going to show this nutritional 6-pack. And while y'all are looking at that, I am going to grab the ribbon. We'll do ribbon next. And let's see if DLM is here. I think she also likes the ribbon. Don't trip. Okay. Don't fall! Rats. What else? Now, y'all probably know what all this Kinder Light is and what these protein drinks are, even though I'm not necessarily familiar with it. Y'all are much better at knowing and identifying things. Oh, price, please. I'm sorry. I thought I had said. The Kinder Light, we're gonna do $2, and this nutritional. Let me see. It was clearance for $6.75, so let's start it at $3. So we'll start Kinder Light at $2, and we'll start the nutritional 6-pack at $3. Yes, I'm fine. My apologies. You know, when you have an auction by yourself, you have to keep moving things around. So, sell some things off, bring some other things closer. I wish I had like a little conveyor belt in my house, but I just don't. But I'm fine. Mighty fine. Thank you for asking. And after we do the ribbon, we'll have another Bell's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, so anybody interested in Kinder Light or a 6-pack of nutritional drink? Now, I have several Kinder Lights. I only have one of these 6-packs of nutritional drink. I just dropped some stuff trying to move things around. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, if there's no interest, then I will move these and we will get to ribbon. Okay. I've got small, short, long, textured, all kinds of different ribbon. Some you've seen before, some you've never seen before. Okay. All right. Here is some right here. Now, this I've never showed before. We're going to start this at $2. Let's see if I can get y'all a little closer. So we've got black and white stripe. We've got plaid. I think these are little Christmas lights. We've got gold, shiny and sparkly. Then down on this level, we have a kind of burlap and white. Then we have kind of a sparkle. Then I've got some plaid ones here. We've got a green and burlap plaid. We've got a black and red plaid, which I believe is called buffalo plaid, and black and white stripe. So let's see if anybody is interested in any of these ribbons. Karen, were you saying the price or were you actually bidding? I think Karen was bidding, and if so, going once to Karen, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. Thank you ever so much, Karen. Okay. Meanwhile, on the choice of ribbon, Lisa is in for 2. Anybody want to go to 3? Well, it's a good thing you were bidding since I just counted you down and it was sold to Karen. Okay. And I only had one of them, so I didn't need to ask how many you wanted. I don't think these are wired ribbons. Let me check. It just says craft ribbon. So I don't think these particular ones are wired, but I do have wired ones coming up if that's what you're looking for. Okay, anybody for 3? Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa. So going once to Lisa on the ribbon for choice, going twice, fair warning, sold to Lisa. Lisa, which one or ones do you want? I'll show you again up here. These are a little bit wider. There's gold. There's one with little Christmas light bulbs. There is a plaid. There's stripe. Down here, there is kind of a burlap and white one that has deer on it. Green and burlap, plaid, black and red plaid, and the black and white. Okay, we will do that next, Nanette. Let's see what Lisa picks here. Lots of choices. So much you could make with these. Okay, Lisa, you won it. What are you picking? How many? Lisa. I guess Lisa's crafty. I know Lisa was crafty before tonight. Is Lisa still here? The plaid, black and red, just one, and the striped one at the top. Okay, so I think you want this striped one. And I think you want this black and red. So are these the 2 that you want? I think so. Make sure I've got the right ones. Okay. Nanette says, I will take the green plaid, 2 of them, if they are available. Okay. So looks like you want these 2 down here, Nanette. Now they're not wired. At least they don't say that they're wired. So I want to make sure these are the 2 that you want. Oh, for junk journaling. Okay. All right. So I think these are the 2 Nanette ones. Yes. Okay. Anybody else? And I thought for sure y'all were all going to want this cute little deer in the burlap with the white deer. Or else I thought the white and silver next to it. I thought those are going to be the popular ones. It just shows I never can tell what's going to be popular. Always just such a guessing game. Okay, anybody else? So I've got these that are a little bit bigger up here. And then I've got the more narrow ones down here. Still lots more ribbon to come. Just want to make sure before I move this whole big display that y'all have what you want. Because I know there is a little bit of a lag. Okay, let me move the camera back. And I'll move this big display. Okay, let me get out some wired ribbon because I think that's what she wants. And I have multiple trays of it. Some have duplicates, some don't. Okay. Christmas lights. Oh, the Christmas light ribbon. Let me get that, Karen. Hold on. I've got it. Okay. I knew when I put away the container, I'd end up going back. Okay, so this is the one you want, right, Karen, with the pretty Christmas lights? Let me know if this is correct. I think this is just darling. I think this is the one she wants. Okay, great. Woohoo! All right, so let's look at this wire-edged ribbon, shall we? And a few of them are a little bit open where you can tell that it's wire-edged. So here is an example. You can see the sides are wire-edged, or let's see. I think she actually bought some of this last time. You can see here the wire edge on this one because it's a little bit open. So in the back, we've got these leaves. We've got pumpkins. We've got plaid. Here's a silver and white. There's a white and silver iridescent, a white and gold iridescent, some solid gold, a burlap in red, although it has a few little sparkles to it. Then a red sparkle, gold with silver with netting, silver lame, several silver lames. This silver has kind of a sparkle to it. There's a silver with a diagonal and a silver on silver stripe. So those are the choices from this tray of ribbon. Now, I do have more trays of ribbon, so I don't want you to think this is the only choices. And I do have some duplicates of this in the next tray. Let's see if there's anything that anybody might want. Oh, I'm sorry, $2. $2. Same as the last few times I've sold them. Now, I will sell the wider, longer ones for a little bit more, but these are just the same ones that I sold for $2 last time. I'm so sorry I didn't say that. Okay, anybody want to go up to 3? I do have more of the pumpkin. I do have more of the plaid. Do have more of the silver, and I do have more of the gold. Okay, anybody else want to go up to 3, or should we count this down to Miss Nanette? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nanette for choice. Let's see which ones she picks. Always forget there's a lag. Lots of good choices. Okay, 2 plaid. Okay, I'll take these 2 plaid. Push this one over here. And both red 3. Both red. Okay, so I think she means this one and this one. 3 gold. Three gold, the same kind. Okay. I think these 3 are the same. 3 gold of some kind, 11 total. All right. I'm doing something wrong because I don't have 11 total. All right. So, Nanette, tell me how I'm wrong, sweetie. Okay. So, here's the 3 gold, and then the 2 red, and then the 2 plaid. This makes 3, 5, 7. Do you want more plaid? Do you want more gold? Do you want some silver? 3 silver of the same type also. Okay. So I think these 3 are all the same. They all look the same to me. Okay. So this is what I have for you. I want to make sure. I've got the 3 gold, 2 red, 2 plaid, and 3 silver. Okay, so that's 10 total. 3 gold, 3 silver, 2 plaid, 2 red. And she's saying, okay, all right, let me transfer all of these to the bin. Okay. Thank you, Nanette. All right, so let's look back up here. Let's see if I can arrange these a little bit better. And you know what? I could probably just add 2. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just add some more silver ones. Add another pumpkin one. Add some more plaid ones. Okay. I think all these others are radically different. Okay. Anybody else want to choose any more? Anybody else? Let me give y'all a close-up. So I've still got some silvers and some golds. I've still got some fall. Still have some plaid. These gold and silvers would be lovely. They almost have kind of an elegant wedding feel to them. Some more silvers. Some of these gossamer ones with the little specks inside, but wire edges. Okay, 3 more plaid. Okay, here's 3 more plaid. I still have 4 more plaid. If anybody is still wanting plaid, I've got 1 plaid here, 2 plaid there. I don't know why I don't have all the plaids together. Move these silvers down here. Okay, now I've got all the plaid together. I've got all the pumpkins together. There's Carmen. Okay, Carmen wants 1 of the fall leaves. Okay. And she wants 1 pumpkin. Okay. And she wants 1 silver. Any particular silver you want? Otherwise, I'll just give you this one. You can see how pretty it is with the wired edges. Although I do have silver in a sparkle. I do have silver in a diagonal. I have silver in a striped. I have silver with gossamer. Silver with white. Oh, and silver in this kind of crosshatch mesh. So if I grab the wrong silver, the one in front of the plaid. Okay, let me put this one back. And did you mean this one? It's kind of a gossamer and it has a little sparkle in it. Oh, the silver with white. Okay. I think you mean this one. Is this the one you mean? If so, this would be the 3 that you wanted to buy. Let's see if this is the correct 3. So let me know if I've got the correct 3. Yes. Okay, woohoo! All right. So, anybody else? Still have a few good ones left. If not, we'll go to the next tray of ribbon because I do still have lots more ribbons. Carmen, had you been watching the whole time, sweetie, or had you just tuned in and we happened to be on ribbon? I never know if people are secretly watching and they just weren't interested in what I was showing, or if they just tuned in. Okay. Anybody else for ribbon? Anybody else? Okay. If not, let me show you some different ribbons then. Okay. So pretty. There we go. Okay. Here is the next ribbon. Oh, you can only see part of it. Let me make 2 rows. Okay. So let me bring a few more over here, because otherwise I don't think you can see them. Okay, I think you can see them better now. Okay, so I've got some that are fall. And once again, I know y'all care if these are wire edges. You can see the wire edges right here. I think my mother may have opened them and never got around to them. Here's this one. It's a little tucked under, but once again, it's got wire edges, even though it's kind of a burlap, but it's in a spring color. This one, I'm thinking she may have used a little bit off of it, but it was originally $10. This is a really unique color combination. It's kind of a gossamer purple, but it has these green dots to it. And then if you like, blue and silver. Look at this beautiful one. Once again, a gossamer kind of ribbon, but it's a blue. Let's see if anybody has an interest here. We're continuing at the $2 price point. But after this, I will have some more expensive ribbon. And we'll go up in price point a little bit. But this is just $2 for any of these. Let's see if anybody has any interest. Got some different colors, some different plaids, some different textures. Hopefully everybody gave the thumbs up. Okay, one pumpkin. I think these are the same. They might be different. Oops, let me see if I can turn them right side up. Yeah, I think they're the same. They're the same. Okay, so I'll add a pumpkin on for you, Carmen. Thank you so much. Anybody else want to add any of the ribbons from this bin? Anybody else? We've still got yet more ribbon. But this one is kind of specialty in that we've got the gossamer ones and we've got the burlap type ones. Also some of these with the vibrant purple prints. One blue and the purple. Okay. So that would be this one and this one. So these two, right? I think it's these two. Oh, and look at this one. This one was $12.99 a roll or $1.50 a yard. Okay, good. All right, so still have a few left. If anybody's interested in any of the last few, let me give a couple of minutes, a couple of moments for the lag. And then I'll take this ribbon away and show y'all some more. Also, want to make sure everybody heard the announcement that there's going to be a pop-up auction on Tuesday, Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it's going to be gardening items. So if you are looking for wind chimes, for signs, for seeds, for bulbs, for pots, for cute little outdoor cushions, outdoor pillows, gardening implements, garden flags, all that kind of stuff. We're going to have it Tuesday afternoon at our gardening pop-up one-time sale event. It will be gardening galore. Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, if there's no further interest, I will move these. Okay, let me grab another box of ribbon. Okay. Let's see if I can get y'all a little closer. I feel like y'all are far back. These are some elaborate and shiny ribbons, and I've got some really vintage ones over here. But let me show you the main two types of ribbon I have. I have these. This one's open, so let me use it for display purposes. It is kind of a flat, shiny ribbon. Not quite sure what to do with it. Oh, look, it was taped closed, and the tape just didn't hold. So it is flat and shiny. This one's a pretty pink. Or I have this other kind, and there's probably a name for it, but I don't know what you call it. Can y'all see these little loops on either side of the ribbon? It's got these dainty little loops. So, and I've got lots of different colors. I'm showing you the difference in these two pink because they're the same colors, but one is flat and straight, very demure, and the other is very elaborate and fancy. So, but you can see I've got other colors. So you'll just have to let me know whether you want the flat or you want the kind with the little loops. But I've got burgundies, I've got purples, I've got greens, reds, blues, white, cream, eggshell. So lots of pretty colors. Oh, starting bid $2. And I do have these two vintage prints over here with the little polka dots. And I've got one in gold here as well. Yes, still $2. I'll let y'all know after this we can go to the fancier, wider, longer ribbon. Yes, let me show you the ones I have in purple. So I've got several in purple. Okay, here's the first one in purple. Also got this one in purple. I think they're the same color though. And then down here, I've got, and these are both the kind with the little loops. I've got the flatter one. It's a little bit more of a more violet purple. And those are my purples. So we'll see if any of these purple ones interest you. I'm not sure if that's the shade of purples you had. Oh, there's Pamela. Hello, hello. Pamela, were you at an auction tonight? I don't know if anybody else was having an auction. Oh, well, better late than never, but you could always go back if you wanted to see the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza round or some of the other cool things that I had along the way. After this ribbon, we're going to have the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza, so it's a great time to tune in. Okay, so are either of these the shades that you wanted, Lisa? So I've got the flat down here. It's a little bit more of a violet purple. And then up here, I've got a little bit more of the darker, richer, more indigo type shades of purple. Or did you want to see any other colors, Lisa? These are a $2 starting bid for choice. Well, while you're thinking about it, I will just set these over to the side. This one wants to come unraveled a little bit. Mother had so much ribbon. Okay, well, let me know if you decide, Lisa, or if anybody else wants to buy any of these rolls of ribbon. Yes, flat pink and flat purple. Okay. So, make sure I got the right ones. It's just ones to unroll. Might need a little new piece of tape to hold it. Okay, so I think you want this one and this one. Is that correct? This one and this one? Oh, and teal in flat. Okay. Let me see. Now, this is a little bit more green, and this is a little bit more teal, but it has roses on it. So, see if you like either of these. When you say teal flat, do you want teal flat plain or teal flat with roses? In addition to your pink and purple ones, because I do still have your pink and purple ones. So just let me know if you want the teal with roses or the teal that's just flat. Flat, no rose. Okay, we'll put this back for somebody else. Somebody else might like the roses. Okay, anybody else want to choose an entire reel of ribbon, or maybe it's not reel, is it spool? Maybe spool is the correct term for it. I'm not good with craftsy stuff, y'all. Okay, let me see if I can put some more of these back in. I don't want to sit right for me. So I can put it up here. The one with roses just doesn't go anywhere. Okay, let me see if I can tilt it towards the camera. Maybe not. Okay, anybody else? And then I wanted to show you too that over here I do have these two vintage rolls, the blue and the mauve. I guess it's back from the 70s or the 80s maybe. Apparently, I guess that's popular motifs. This one really looks new to me with the fancy roses, but that may not be anybody's style. And that's fine. That doesn't hurt my feelings. Anybody else for any of these ribbons? Otherwise, I will show y'all some more. Still got the fancy ones coming up. And after the fancy ones, I have some bulk buys. And you know me, I don't sell too many things in lots, but I have some big bulk lots because I didn't know how long it was. I didn't know what it was for. So I'm just going to sell a few things by bulk just because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so anybody else? Have to keep remembering that there's a lag because I know as soon as I move it, just like with the last few, then suddenly there will be somebody else. Put the teal rose in my box too. Are you sure? Okay. I thought you didn't like the roses. It doesn't hurt my feelings, sweetie, but if you want this one too, okay. Anybody else? It's funny that y'all like the flat ones rather than the ones with the pretty little loops. I thought for sure everybody's going to say, oh, with the pretty little loops, with the pretty little loops. I'm surprised. Just shows I can never tell what y'all are going to end up liking. Okay, anybody else? All right, let me move this back. And then let me show you some of the fancier ones I have. We're going to have to start a little bit higher. Okay. So this is going to be for $5 for choice. But let me show you why. You're saying that just looks like a plain roll of ribbon. Well, it is a plain roll of ribbon, but it's 75 yards. Look at what you can't see. Do you see how much? Oops. I don't know what that is. Must be some divider in the ribbon. Anyway, 75 yards. So this is the first option. And then here is the second option. Right here. Oops. A little bit of dust on it. You can tell she has had this for a while. And it's a pretty seafoam color. And oh, look, even back in the day, this was 13 bucks. 13 bucks. So we're starting these at 5 bucks. Also, I have this golden ribbon. I think it's called Tulle. So I'm going to put that as a choice as well. Then in wire edged ribbon, look how much there is. I don't know how many rolls this is. It's clearly not just one roll. It's a bunch of rolls. But it's all white and red. I'm guessing my mother must have done something patriotic with it, but she apparently rolled it back up and stored it here. I don't know what she was going to make with it. Maybe something for a wreath where she just had to have this much. But you can tell this is a bunch of rolls of ribbon. So I'm going to add it as a choice at the $5 price point too. So we'll see if anybody is interested. Oh, hi, David, who is EMI Movement. Thank you ever so much for coming. Okay, any interest in any of these 4 choices of mega rolls of ribbon? Tons of yardage, wide, long. We've got the white and red striped that is wire edged. We've got the seafoam green. We've got the red, and we have the shiny, sparkly gold. Any interest? And this is not it. We still have more to come. But I just wanted to show you these biggest and longest ones. Let me know if there's any interest, pretty please. And thank you, David, so much for giving me a thumbs up. You know, on StreamYard, I can never see how many thumbs I have. So I love the way he phrases it so that I know that he was the 27th like. So I'm always wondering, but I hate to ask my mods, well, how many likes do I have? How many likes do I have? So I love that David just happened to tell me. Okay, any interest? If not, I'm going to remove these then. Now, the next one I'm going to put up is a fancy roll, and we're going to do it at 3 bucks, and I only have one. Look at this. It is all gemstones. So whether you just want to use it as a gemstone border, whether you need a replacement for a stone that has fallen out on some piece of jewelry, who knows what you might possibly need this for. It is 1.5 inches wide, 3 bucks. 3 bucks for this roll of gemstones. Can you have too much bling? I don't think so. But this roll would ensure that you have some spare. Okay, Lisa, we'll circle back to some more food. I'm going to do a little bit more ribbon, and then we'll go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And I do have some food and some candy in the next Bargain Bonanza. So, anybody interested in this roll of all gemstones, just look at it. Imagine this going around a plain picture frame. That would make it super fancy. Okay, Pamela's in for 3. Let's count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela. Okay. Let me show y'all some of these bulk lots. And some of this, I don't even know what to call it. Now, this is going to be the entire huge quantity for one price. So let me see if I can dump it all out here. You would not believe the yards and yards and yards of this. It just keeps coming. And I don't know what this is. Let me show you what it looks like. It is sparkly and gorgeous. I don't know what it is. It might be a ribbon. It might be some kind of trim. But there are oodles and gobs of it. I mean, I just keep pulling it apart, and there is more and more and more and more. So I'm going to do all of this for just one big, huge lot price, if that makes sense, because it would take me forever to try to measure out the number of feet, the number of yards of all of this. And like I said, I still don't know what it is. If anybody knows what it is, I don't know if this part's the top or this is the bottom. I don't know what you call this. It's super pretty. Okay. I'm sorry. Let me read the chat. I'm a bad host. Let's see. Pamela wanted the red and white striped. Now, I'm assuming you meant this one. Is that right? Although from the previous round, I did have this red and green plaid, but this one was only $2. This one was at the $5 price point because it is super duper duper long. Hi, Natural State Fishing. Thanks for tuning in so much. Okay, so she wants this one. All right, I'm going to put it in the sold pile. Thank you ever so much. Okay. I'm so glad you did stop by. I can always use an extra thumb. That helps me so much. Okay, so let's talk about all of this ribbon or trim or whatever it is. I have no idea what it is, but how about 15 bucks for it all? For the yards and yards and yards of it. I know it is probably $5, $7, $8 a yard, but I don't know how many yards it is, and I don't know what it is or what it's called. I'm saying 15 for all of it. And y'all can do what you want to with it. Because I don't even know what it's called. See, I keep twisting it. Pamela probably knows what it is or what to do with it. I don't have a clue. It's really pretty, though, and really elaborate. So I'm thinking that would be a good price because everything I looked up on trim, it seemed to be anywhere from 5 to 10 a yard. So I would think that that would be a good price, but I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I was hoping somebody would be interested because it is a ton of ribbon. I mean, if you were rolling it up, okay, Pamela's in for 15. Hi, Jennifer Chesney. Thank you so much for tuning in. Anybody want to go to 16? Are y'all going to let Pamela have it for 15? Anybody for 16? So this is one of tonight's bulk lots. Y'all that tune into my auctions most of the time know I don't do a lot of bulk lots. But when I don't know what to do with something, what it's called, I have a hard time pricing it, that's when I throw it into a bulk lot. And spoiler alert, it is not the only bulk lot for tonight. Okay, let's count this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Thank you so much, Pamela. Let me get this all put into a box again. Now, Pamela, just so you know, it's going to come in a big box or a sack. I'm not going to be able to roll it up on something. So, but I will try to pack it as neatly as I possibly can. Okay. Let me show you a different type of ribbon that I've never seen before. Let me take it out of this box. And maybe y'all have seen this before, and there's a ton here. Have y'all ever seen a ribbon that was like a spiral? I thought all ribbon was flat, but this is like a tube. It's like a spiral. Have y'all ever seen this before? So I've got it in gold. Mother must have been doing something with it. And then this is like a white iridescent. But this is so cool. But however, it's not flat. It's like a cylinder, like a spiral. Let me show you the whole thing close up because there's tons of it. Should probably separate into the silver and the gold, I guess, because not everybody would necessarily want both silver and gold. Because some people like just gold, some people like just silver, and I respect that. I personally like both, but that's just who I am. Okay. No, it's not plastic. It's like a kind of a mesh. You know, like tulle is made out of kind of a mesh. Let me see if I can get a close up. Do you see here where this is the end of it? You can see kind of the mesh. Let me put my hand behind it. Do you see? It's not plastic, it's a material. It's like a mesh. That makes sense. But it's got a sparkle to it. It's really pretty. So I guess you use it in some kind of bow making or ribbon making. So if anybody is interested, it'll be a choice of the gold or the silver, $5. Now I'm sure that this is probably more than one roll. It's probably multiple rolls. Don't know what she was making, but I'm just going to do it as a bulk lot. And so you can choose for your $5 price to get the silver or get the gold, and you get all of it. All of it. Now, I don't know how much it is, how long it is. I just know it's pretty and it's something you don't see every day. Okay, Pamela's in for 5. Anybody for 6? Looking for a $6 bid. This is for choice. Okay, I don't see any bids at the $6 price point, so we'll count this down to Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela for choice. So, Pamela, let us know, you pick silver or the gold, or you might want both. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, I would appreciate that. And as an announcement for anybody who may not have heard at the beginning, we are going to have a pop-up craft auction, a pop-up gardening auction on Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. I don't know of anybody else that has done a gardening auction yet this year. So at the gardening auction, we will have seeds and bulbs. We'll have spades and hoes. We'll have solar lighting. We'll have outdoor cushions, outdoor pillows, outdoor flags, outdoor flag poles. We'll have cute little gardening stones, you name it. So we've got tons of cute things, all for outdoorsy and gardening. Oh, and wind chimes. So I hope that everybody will be able to join us at 2 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon for just a little pop-up auction. So, Pamela, did you want the silver or the gold? Or, oh, she said she took both. Oops, that was way up in the chat and I missed it. Okay, so let me load it back in this box. Once again, it's not going to be on the reel. It's going to be in a box bag. Okay. Well, let's keep doing some more specialty ribbon. I may not know what it's called or what it does, but okay. Next, I have this fabulous twisted ribbon. It is wide and it's thick. Let's see if I can show y'all what it looks like. Here we go. So let me just stretch it out. I'm not quite sure how long it is, but it is plenty long. Let me start up here. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of space. And the greatest thing about it is it has tassels at the end. So here's one tassel. Here's another tassel. So it's got a lot of yardage to it. And I have it doubled up, so it is way longer. Let me see if I can spread it out here. Way longer than it looks because I have it doubled up. But let's start this at $5. So you get the tassel, you get the rope, you get the whole long braided ribbon to it. It's red and white. Be good for all your patriotic stuff. Anybody interested in this sparkly ribbon? It's looking kind of dark on camera, but let me get closer. You can probably see that it is sparkly red and gorgeous. And it really does have quite the patriotic flair to it. Beautiful tassels. It's super long. Looking for a $5 starting bid on the whole bulk thing. Anybody? And after we finish the last little bit of this ribbon, we will do another Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Still have a few types of ribbon left, though. We'll see if there's any interest in this fancy one. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will put it back in its bag then. No worries. Okay. Next, I have this really thick, durable cord. At first, I thought it was ribbon. Then I thought, no, maybe it's hardware. I'm not quite sure if it's ribbon or hardware. Y'all are probably laughing at me saying, typical non-crafter. But not only non-crafter. I'm a non-fixer. I'm a non-hardware person. So I honestly don't know if this is really thick ribbon or this is some kind of rope. But there is a ton of it. So I'm just going to call it $10. If anybody wants this really long, really thick rope or ribbon for $10. I don't know what it is you do with it or what you make out of it. If I had to guess, it looks like something my mother, I want to say it's called macrame. I may be saying that wrong, where somehow she used it to make plant holders that hung from the ceiling. But you have to kind of weave and braid or crochet. It was very, very complex. And it had to be super sturdy. So, any interest in this whatsoever? But I figured there'd be somebody who might need to repair something or somebody who wanted to make something. So, I just figured I'd ask because she had it with guns. Okay, if not, we will pass. Let's lower the price down to $3. And let me show you some of these beauties. This is called, let's see, what is it called? It's called Craft Cord. And it is a beautiful silver. And there's a lot of it here. Oh, it says how much. There are 10 yards. 10 yards. That's 30 feet. Look how pretty it is. So pretty. Okay, so this is choice 1. It's silver. Then choice 2, this is like a silver and white. And it's kind of braided. It is also 10 yards and it is also craft cord. So we have a silver, then we have a silver and white. But I also have a pretty white and iridescent. Look at the beautiful iridescent on these. So I happen to have 2 of those. Oh, and here's a close-up of what it looks like. And you can see the little fray of the edge, so it's not plastic. It is some kind of like craft cord ribbon. Okay, so we're doing $3. Anybody interested in the silver and white, or the white iridescent? Hi, Renee. There's Steadfast Selections, Renee. If y'all happened to have missed my battle with Belle, Steadfast Selections, Renee was my very first contestant of the night. And she came up with some great categories. She was so sweet and kind and generous when she realized I didn't know squat about the categories that she chose, but we had such a fun time. So, and I ended up learning quite a bit about horses and riding and saddles and equipment. It was super fun. I hope she'll come back and play again sometime in the future. Okay, Carmen is in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? And if there's anybody else that wants to play on my game show, Battle with Belle, I do have openings for more contestants. You can let me know here. You can let me know on Discord, or you can tell Karen, who is my guest liaison, and she'll send you all the rules. Yes, I am getting towards the end of ribbon. It is really coming. It is really coming. Guess what? I finally figured out the problem. I got my 3rd short video posted on YouTube page. That is great. I will have to check it out after the auction. Everybody, after the auction, I hope you'll go check out Steadfast Selections, Miss Renee's new video. Okay, let's count this down to Carmen. We've got just a little bit of ribbon left, and then we are doing Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And spoiler alert, we have Valentine's candy. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, and by the way, there are no additional duplicates. I've got 2 of the white iridescent, 1 of the white and silver, and 1 of the silver. These are all. all of the ones that I have. So sold to Carmen for choice. Steadfast Selections Renee is saying that they are shipping videos. The first two are um about it, and the third one is only 7 minutes. Well, that's nice and short where we can watch them in a short time. That's super smart. Okay, Carmen, which one or ones do you choose? I've got one silver and white, and two that are the iridescent and white. Then I've got two more little ribbons, and then we go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. The silver one, please. Okay. Does anybody want any of the remaining choices? Anybody? Anybody? Okay. Well, then let's lower the price point to $2. And I have these two types of ribbon. Well, I take it back. It's not exactly a ribbon. It's Okay, it's tape. It's designer tape. It's called Tape Trends. This might actually be good for scrapbooking. So this one is a black and gold geometric with these pretty pyramids. And this one is teal and silver. It's got this leaf pattern as well as the chevron. And in addition to that, I also have some crafting beads. That'll be at the $2 price point. I've got silver and gold. Oh, they're called yards of pearls, I see now. I'm sorry, strings of pearls. Pretty, pretty. 5 yards each. So I've got silver, gold, white, red, and green. So let me back it up a little bit. So these are your choices, and then we're going to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. $2. $2, Lisa. In fact, while y'all are bidding on this, let me grab the $1 items. Moderators will watch the chat. No. Really? Figures. Oh, and I have one more that I just found while I was doing that. I said I have white, but I both have this iridescent white and I have this antique pearl white. So that actually becomes more choices. Because sometimes you want an iridescent white and sometimes you want an antique pearl white. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Pamela's at 3. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Sure, you can drop the link, Renee. Oh, Lisa, you'll find I am such a klutz. Anybody for 4? Oh, Lisa, Pamela went up to 3. That's why we're looking for 4. Okay, let's count this down to Pamela going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see what she picks and how many. Aw, that's so sweet, Renee. Lisa, Pamela's asking which one you had your eye on. Some I do have duplicates of. I only have one of the teal tape. I only have one of these. But I've got duplicates of most of the rest. Oh, that's so sweet. Gift alert. Okay, so Pamela's going to take one of all of them and then she's going to treat Lisa to the teal duct tape. That is so sweet. Okay, does anybody else want a duplicate? I do have duplicates of all of these. See, Lisa, aren't you glad you stayed awake for just a little bit longer? Just a little bit longer. Okay, anybody else want a duplicate? Let me see 1 and 2 up closer. Let me see 1 and 2. This one. Oh, there must be another auction going on. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. Other room. Okay, well, that didn't hurt my feelings at all. I'm just glad I'm one of many rooms that you happen to be in. Okay. Oh, other end. Okay. That would be, oops, the red and green. It says string of pearls, 5 yards. So I've got it in green and red. I've got the 2 shades of white. One's iridescent and one is pearl. And then I've also got the silver and the gold. Did you want more than one of these? In fact, let me bring the camera to it. That's probably better. Because I thought this is what you meant when you said one of all of them. Yes, I have multiples of the green and red. How many multiples would you like? Yes, I have multiples. I have multiples of the green and red and the pearls and the white iridescent. It's just the silver and gold that I'm running short of. But I'm glad to sell you multiples of the green and red. Just let me know how many. 3 green and 3 red. And everything else that's on the table. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else before I clear this off and we start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Okay, well, let me clear this off. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pamela, for your sale. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. I have these 2 boxes of chocolates. This one says, Happy Valentine's Day. Love you forever. Get it? Forever. I'm not a crafter either, but I think my mother used them in making ornaments of some type. I've got Cuddly Cuties, Tommy Chocolate. Remember, all these are starting at $1. And during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, the bidding increments are lowered to just 50 cents. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. Any interest? also, let me shove these down a little bit. I've got these Happy Valentine chocolates. You can see it's got a great variety here. So it's got caramel, it's got strawberry cream, orange cream, cocoa truffle, and chocolate caramel. Yum. So if you didn't happen to receive a chocolate heart, you could give yourself one. I've got this one that says Happy Valentine's Day, and this one has caramel, chocolate cream, orange cream, cocoa truffle, and chocolate caramel. Oh, and I've actually got two of these. So this one has two. All the rest are one and dones. So let's see if anybody is interested in these. If I can get them to sit here. Okay, Lisa's in for one. Anything sugar-free? Let's see. I don't think so. Don't think so. Let me check these. No. No. No, Pamela, I'm sorry. I don't think I happen to have anything sugar-free this particular time. I'm so sorry. Are they solid or hollow? Oh, and Carmen's in for $1.50. All right, let me see. I don't think that these could be hollow because they are filled. Let me check these two to see. Let's see. It does not say hollow, so I'm thinking it would have to disclose. Let me look at this one. None of them say that they're hollow, so I'm thinking they're not hollow. Okay, we've got Carmen at $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2? Let's see if I can get these to stand up a little bit better. We're at $1.50. Anybody for going up to $2? Okay, let's count this down to Carmen Gonzalez from Puerto Rico. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Carmen Gonzalez. Carmen, which one or ones do you pick? Lisa's in for second choice. Okay. The two hearts. Okay, so I guess she wants one of this kind of heart and one of this kind of heart. Is this correct? Or did you want two of the ones with roses? Let me make sure. Did you want two of the one of each of the different kinds of hearts? Or did you want the two matching ones with roses, Carmen? So, Carmen, just either say two different ones or two roses. And then I'll know. Yes, one of each. Okay, fantastic. All right, so let me spread out the remaining choices. I think Lisa was in second. Lisa, are you interested in any of these or is it a pass? Let's see what Lisa does, and then I'll put up some more chocolates and some more snacks. The dog. Okay. And what do you think this is? You think this is a trash panda? Think it's a raccoon? Think it's a squirrel? What do y'all think that one is? Okay, I've got the dog for Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Okay, if not, I will take these down and add some more. Oh, you think it's a raccoon? Okay, I thought it was a raccoon too, which after watching Grab It Fast for so long, I now call trash pandas. Okay, well, I will take these down. If anybody changes their mind and wants to add them, y'all can just let me know. I've got these Queen Anne cordial cherries. I believe they are chocolate covered. They're dark chocolate covered. So that's going to be the first choice. I have goobers, which, if y'all don't know, are milk chocolate covered dry roasted peanuts. And I have these orange filled cookies. Look how good they look. So you got cookie on the bottom, you've got orange filling, and then you have chocolate on top. And they have a pretty little design. Oh, I meant just in general, not one specific score or the other. But he's always finding something. Okay, Carmen's in for $1. Now, I do happen to have 2 of the cookies. If anybody happens to want them, I'll put them here so that y'all can see that there is a duplicate. All the rest are one and dones. Well, it's definitely hard to decide what to save, Chrisanne. Although I have to say, now that I have the auction, it lets me save a lot more things. Okay. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Carmen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Carmen Gonzalez. Carmen, what do you pick, sweetie? We've got the Queen Anne chocolate covered cherries, the goobers, which are chocolate covered peanuts, and we have these novel cookies, which are orange filled and then chocolate covered. Oh, good night, DLM. Make sure you check for some emails from me as well as PayPal invoice too. But everything from tonight will be on a separate invoice. Hope to see you Tuesday. Okay, both of the orange filled cookies. Okay, I got it. Anybody else want to choose? Anybody? It's kind of hard to read them when they're going the wrong direction. Y'all should have pointed that out to me. There we go. It's a little easier to see them now. Anybody else just looking for a buck? Y'all know if you were at the movies that these would be way more than buck. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will remove these then. Okay, let's keep doing a few more Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. How about some baggies? I have this first one. Now, it is ever so slightly open, but you can tell it's all still in there. But I'm just letting you know in case that concerns you. Likewise, this one is slightly amiss here, but you can tell if you look in it, they're all still here. The package has just been ripped on the side. So there's those two. And then I also have this one. Once again, it's open, but you can see all the baggies are here. And we're going to start at $1. It's cheaper than the Dollar Tree. I don't know that you could even get in your car and drive to a Dollar Tree for $1. Oh. So we'll see if anybody needs some baggies. Great if you're trying to portion out snacks to stay on a diet or a meal plan, or maybe you have kids going to school, or you just don't want to be tempted with driving through fast food. If you've got a little snack in your purse, then you're suddenly not so tempted to drive through fast food. It is $1.25, and once you add tax, that's like $1.37 plus the cost of driving there and back. So you can't beat my price of just $1. Okay, Lisa's in for $1. Anybody else? Let's count this down to Lisa then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Let's see what Lisa picks. Okay, Lisa, which one or ones do you want to buy? What is the one on the top? Oh, I'm sorry. I had it. Everything is both in French and English here, so I'm sorry. It's the same as this one, but for some reason it has 50 in it rather than 40. But it's a snack size baggie. So I should have warned you that down here, because French is so important, we always have one side printed in French and one side printed in English. Just like when I lived in Texas, they have one side printed in English and one side printed in Spanish. Okay, so Lisa, did you decide which one or ones you want? Okay, she wants the storage sandwich one. Great choice. Does anybody else want either of the snack size sandwich bags? Anybody else? Okay, well, I will clear these off then. If y'all change your mind, you can let me know. Okay, let's see what else we have. I've got something called Harvest Snaps. Now, if you're off carbs, if you're not allowed to eat potato chips, these are baked red lentil snacks. Did y'all know that they made a potato chip alternative and it's made of baked red lentil snacks? That's very interesting. And they're sour cream and onion flavor. I've also got a container of Betty Crocker buttermilk pancake and waffle mix. I have some Duncan Hines Epic frosting, and it is caramel flavored frosting. And last but not least, I have Rice Krispie Treats. So those are the 4 choices for this round. Okay, so whether you want a healthy snack, whether you want a full breakfast, whether you want a little treat for your purse or some frosting to go on something that you are baking, we've got you covered here. So looking for a $1 starting bid. Lisa's in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Pamela's in for 1 as well. Pamela, do you want to go up to 150 or do you want second choice? Now, I have 2 of the Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats. All the rest are one and done. Oh, okay. I understand. Well, thank you ever so much, Renee, for stopping by. Hopefully, you clicked the thumbs up. Always good to see you. And let me know if you'd like to come back and compete again on Battle with Belle on Thursday. You were a fantastic contestant. Okay, Pamela's in for $1.50. Lisa is out. All right, we'll count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela Perks and Picks. And while Pamela is deciding what she wants, let me tell everybody that Pamela has an auction tomorrow morning with Harold, as well as she's on Harold's auction on Tuesday night and then again on Wednesday morning. So Pamela's got 3 auctions in 3 days. How's that for success? And still, I'm blessed that she comes here to shop with me. Oh, and she is so sweet to ask Lisa what she wanted. That is so kind and so thoughtful. So once again, the choices were the baked red lentil snacks, the Betty Crocker buttermilk pancake and waffle mix, the Kellogg's Rice Krispie Treats, of which I have 2, and the Duncan Hines Epic Frosting, which is caramel flavored. She will take everything. Okay. So let me get one of each of these. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I did have a duplicate of the Rice Krispie Treats if anybody wanted the duplicate. Anybody want the second one? Let me know. Yes. Oh, yes, meaning you want the duplicate too? Okay. Thank you so much, Pamela. Okay, so Pamela gets both of the Rice Krispie Treats. All right, let me show you what I have next. I have this bag of Starlight Mints. Now, it does have a slight little opening right here, but they are all individually wrapped and sealed. I have some Ricolan. Ricolan. I just love those commercials. So I have one of those in case you have a little bit of a sore throat. And I do have a duplicate of that as well. So I'll let you know that there's a duplicate involved. And I have these Nerds candy corns. And you will see that these are good until April. Let's see if I can. Good until April. And they have a bunch of different flavors to them. You can see that the red are strawberry, purple are grape, blue is blue raspberry, red is strawberry, orange is orange, and green is watermelon. So they are soft and chewy. So those are the choices this time. I've got a whole bunch of nerds. I've only got 2 of the Riz Colombe, and I've only got 1 bag of the Starlight Mints. Looking for $1? Okay, Pamela's in for $1. Let's see who else we have. Anybody for $1.50? Carmen's in for $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2? Karen, are you getting tired, sweetie? Did Amy have to go to bed? Do you want me to ask somebody to help you, Karen? If you do, let me know, and I'll see if maybe anybody else in the chat wants to jump in and do a little moderation. Okay, I think we're at Carmen for $1.50. Let's count this down to Carmen, and we'll see what all she picks and what quantities. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Carmen for choice. Carmen, let us know which you want and how many. Okay, I don't normally ask this of anybody in my chat, but it looks like Amy needs to go to bed. Is there anybody else that might want to try moderating, that might want to play moderator, that might want to count down the bid just to help Karen out? If you do, just say me in the chat, and then you can just start typing away. Okay, the nerds. How many did you want of the nerds, Carmen? I've got a whole bunch. I've got like 20. So just let me know how many you want. And then we'll see if anybody wants second choice. Two of the nerds. Okay. We'll put you down for 2 of the nerds. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we understand that it's getting super late in your time zone. It's just now 11 at my time zone, but I understand if your husband's calling you to bed. That's why I just thought I'd see if anybody else might want to help moderate. Oh, Pamela will help out. Thank you ever so much. So, see, you don't have to feel bad if you want to go to bed, Amy. It's okay. We want you to have a strong and happy marriage. Okay. Did anybody else want second choice? If so, what did you want and how many? We've got lots of nerds. We've got only 2 Riz Colombe, and we've got just the 1 bag of Starlight Mints. I have like at least 20, maybe more, maybe 25. If you want an exact number, I can count up and email it to you. Or if you just know how many you want, you can just tell me now, or you can tell me on a delayed basis. But if you need me to do an exact count, I can count it up and email it to you. Yes, Amy's the one, leaving, going to bed. Karen's kind of a diehard, and I think it's staying until the very end, although we don't have too much left to do. She'll take 5. Okay, great. But I figured I'd do a few more bargain bonanzas, and then Pamela, I didn't ever get around to showing those chicks that you were interested in from last week. I put it off last week and I still have those. So I can show those when we go back to regular stuff. But I figured I'd have a few more bargain bonanza items. Okay, so Carrie just wants you to count things down for her if you don't mind. Okay, so let me clear away the Ricola and the mints and the nerds. Okay, let's see what else we have. Okay. I've got a big French's mustard in yellow. You will see it does not expire until 2024. And I'm not a mustard person. And usually you can't even get the generic store brand for $1, certainly not the fancy French's. Okay, next I have a squishy. It looks like a pepper, but look, squeeze, 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 squeeze. It's one of those stress squishies. I'm not sure if you can tell that I'm squishing it, but it's a stress squishy. Next, I have a set of these little nylon sock liners. So when you wear ballet flats, your feet slide in them, but nobody can see that you're wearing them. So let's see if anybody's interested in these. Looking for a starting bid of just $1. Any interest? Okay, well, if not, let me add some. Oh, we've got Pamela's in for one. Okay. Anybody for $1.50? Well, we all have different tastes, Chris. That's okay. It didn't hurt my feelings. I personally like the honey mustard. Hi, Brenda. Brenda, we're doing Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So all the starting bids are just a low $1 price point, and then we're going in 50-cent increments. Okay, well, we'll count this down to Pamela then. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela for choice. Let's see what Pamela picks. Oh, you like the honey mustard too, huh? Girl after my own heart. Okay, sold to Pamela. Pamela, what do you pick? Choices, choices. I want the mustard and the stress squeezer. Okay, great choices. Anybody else? We still have the little sock liners left. Okay, well, let me show you some more choices. I've got this big monster clip here. It's a pretty iridescent white. Right. Just say sold if you're the only bidder. That definitely makes more sense. Okay. Next, I also have all of these tiny little clips. So if instead of one massive clip, you'd rather have, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And for some reason, there's an 11. Okay, we've got them as a choice. Next, to all of y'all that are fighting the laundry game, I'm still a person that's got to go do laundry at the laundromat. But I did get one of these Downy lights. It's an in-wash scent booster. And I don't use all these fancy things. When you got to carry all that down to the laundromat, you don't bother with in-wash scent boosters. But I bet some of y'all do lots of trouble with the laundry. I've also, speaking of fancy things, I've got one of these Downy Unstoppables. And it's also an in-wash scent booster. So if y'all are battling with scents, because maybe some of y'all have pets, or maybe some of y'all have husbands or sons with stinky clothes. I've also got a Degree Advanced 72-hour motion sensed dry spray. So that's a choice as well. This looks small, but it is powerful. If y'all have ever tried CeraVe, it is very fancy, very expensive. This is a small tube where you can just try it to see if you like it. Small tube for a small price. It's got an acne foaming cream cleanser. So, but I do want you to see it's a small, like trial size cleanser. And then last but not least, I've got this Colgate. It has come open here, but let me show you. When you open it up, it is still sealed. See the safety seal? So still sealed, and it's the sensitive kind too. So I didn't want y'all to think that it was open, just the box is ajar. So those are your choices. Here where you can see. And Brenda's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Carmen's at $1.50. Anybody want to go up to $2? Looking for a $2 bid now. Looking for 2. Brenda's at 2. Anybody want to go up to $2.50? Okay, Carmen's out. We'll count this down to Brenda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. To Brenda for $2 for choice. Let's see which of these choices she picks. And then I'm going to have one more round of items, and then we'll go back to our regular items that we saw in the auction preview. And I think I'm going to do those pretty pots that were iridescent, that were chicks and bunnies. They were actually from last week's preview, but I never got around to them. Okay, Brenda wants the Degree and the Unstoppables. Okay. Degree and Unstoppables. So I think you want these two. Is that correct? Okay. Anybody for the CeraVe, for the Downy Light, the Colgate, the 11 small clips, or the one big monster clip? Okay, Pamela wants the CeraVe, which is this one. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? We've got hair clips. We've got Downy's Unstoppable In-Wash Scent Booster. And we've got the Colgate Sensitive with 62% more. Okay, Carmen wants the Colgate and the Downy Light. Okay, thank you, thank you. So I'll show you close-ups of this one more time. Here's these tiny little baby clips. Although I sometimes use these little baby clips too. I'll make a big messy bun with most of my hair, but then I get tired of the little tendrils because the little tendrils make it seem like my hair's falling down, and it's just that I couldn't clip it up to begin with, if that makes sense. So I'll use these for the little tendrils. And then here's a big monster clip, and look at the pretty iridescence on it. So if anybody is interested in either of these, if not, I will pull these off. Might try those some other week. Okay, here's a couple more things. I have these cute little baskets for sorting, or if another good use of these would be like for sweet and low, or creams, sugars, all those little things that you don't just want in a pile. You want to set them in something on your counter. And I actually have two of these available. Next, I have this cute little tray. I have to tell you, when I found it, I thought it was a compartment. Because I had two, but they're different colors. This one's red, and this one is white and pink. And I kept trying to fit them together. And then I'm like, duh, read the back. And I read the back, and it says plate. I'm like, no wonder they don't fit together. They're not meant to fit together. They're plates. But they're plastic. Well, not really plastic. They're a hard acrylic. And look, they are filled with this beautiful glitter inside. So I've got one in red. Let's see if I can get it to stand up. Oh, that's better. And then I've got this one that's clear, and it's got the pink inside it. They probably won't both. Well, they will. Then I've got this long serving spoon. It's acrylic as well. And last but not least, I've got a pretty little violet flashlight. So those are your choices. Looking for $1 starting bid as everything tumbles. Okay, so these are your choices. Looking for $1 starting bid. And there's the queen of editing. She's actually my moderator, Danielle Barnes, who has a great channel of her own, and she has started making all of my thumbnails. So if you think my thumbnails look beautiful, we have Danielle Barnes to thank. She also came up with the name Heart to Heart with Belle for my Monday show. So I am forever grateful to Miss Danielle Barnes, who's a loving wife and mother. Okay, any interest for the low starting bid of just $1 for choice? If not, I will clear the field and we will go on to some of our regular items from the auction preview. Well, I am so glad to have you as part of the team. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear these off. Okay, let's look at some of these chick and bunny planters that I didn't get to last week. I think that these are just darling. So let me show you. Look how cute. Oh, let me give you a close up first. Except my arm was blocking it. Look at this sweet face. Look at the iridescent glaze. This one has legs on it. Super cute. And not only that, but I've got a pair. So if you're a person who likes things in pairs or matching sets, there we go. And I've got some that aren't on legs after. We're going to start these at $6. So let me show you the other ones. These don't have legs. So this is looking a little white on camera. It's actually a mint green. So let me put this one down here. Oh, we swap them so you can see them both. There we go. I've also got a chick in mint green. And then, sadly enough, I do have a bunny, but it has a little flea bite right there. A little flea bite. But if you use them for their intended purpose, which is planters, the leaves will cover it. I also want to show you that these have 2 from tags. So if you're actually giving these as a gift, you can fill it out. How often do you see 2 from tags on Easter items? Almost never. So I think that that's especially great. But these don't necessarily have to be for plants. How cute would it be to put a votive candle back here? And lots of plants would fit in there. I also think that these would look super cute on like a ledge of a windowsill, like when you're doing dishes. That's where I have my plant is sitting in the window, kitchen window. So as I'm doing dishes, I can look out there, but also it reminds me to water them because, when they're right by the sink, it makes it so easy to water. So easy to water. Okay, Pamela's in for 6. Anybody want to go to 7 for choice? If you need gifts for Easter for adults, this is definitely a way that you can give an adult an Easter gift without it seeming juvenile or silly. So great gifts for adults. Oh, there's my friend. I see you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you for tuning in. You just missed our Bargain Bonanza round. And now we're looking at these little planters, which I also think would be great to put a votive candle in. They've got a luxurious iridescent glaze and gloss on them. Well, let's count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. If anybody has other items that they're waiting to bid on that they perhaps saw in the auction preview or that they just want to shout it out, I'd love to sell what you want to get, especially if I maybe have it sitting here in this room. So y'all shout it out and let me know. Let's see which one or ones Pamela wants, and then we'll see if anybody else might want any that might be left over. So what does Pamela pick? She wants both of the chicks with feet. I can understand that. Nice and tall. That totally makes sense to me. Anybody else? Anybody else? Any other interest? Okay. Well, if not, we will clear this off. Okay. You know what? This one that has the little flea bite, I feel really bad about it. It's not worth the same amount. If anybody wants this little one with the flea bite out of it, I would sell this for starting bid of $3. Anybody want this one for a discounted rate? Let me know. Otherwise, I will put it away, but I just thought that since it has a tiny little imperfection that I might offer it for a lesser amount. Okay, Pamela's going to take it for $3. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Next, let's do some sticker books. Hi there, Harold. Thank you so much for coming. I've got this one, which is called Animal Fun Sticker Book. It is baby animals. Trying to get invoices done and mailed out, but waiting on payments. I know how that feels sometimes. This sticker books has over 120 stickers in it, and they're all baby animals. Let me show you. And then look, it's got all kinds of activities where you have to follow the lines, where you have to put the animals in the right positions, about subtracting, about adding, animal families, word searches. So you get stickers and you get activities. We'll start this at $3. Next, I've got this sticker book that says, Spot What? And it's also got 120 stickers in it. And you'll see here's the stickers. And then here's all the things you have to spot. Oh, look how challenging the one that's all green is. Oh, there's an all blue one. That's all red. There's a lot of challenge in this one, as well as all the gorgeous stickers. So this is $3 for choice. You've got two different sticker books. Both sticker books have 120 stickers in them. And then after this, we will do some puzzle books and some art books, some craft books. How does that sound? Okay, Karen's in for $3. Anybody in for $4? Okay, let's count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Now, Karen, I only have one of the Animal Fun sticker books, but I have 4 of the Spot What sticker books. So let me show you close-ups again. Just one of Animal Fun, and I've got 4 of the Spot What sticker books. Let me know which you want and how many. One of each. Okay, great. Does anybody else want another one of the Spot What sticker books? Okay, Brenda's in for 3. And Brenda, did you want a Spot What sticker book? Okay, how many did you want? Wonderful. Did you want 1, 2, or 3? Great for Easter baskets. Okay, just let me know the number you want, Brenda. Just 1. Okay, thank you ever so much. Okay, next, let's talk about some craft books. I have a dot to dot craft book. I don't know if y'all know how these dot to dot works, but they have these little numbers, and you take your ruler and you draw lines from the dot to dot. Oh, here's a good example. You take your ruler and you draw lines from the dot to dot, and it makes pictures. So that's the first option. The next one I have is origami, and it shows you 25 projects at all skill levels. Things like folding paper into the beautiful crane, or into the fish, into this wreath, into a flower. So, and you can see it's all step by step. This would be a fun thing to do, especially if you have kids or grandkids over on a rainy day, snowy day it's too hot to go outside. All kinds of fun things that you can make. You've got 25 projects. So that's your next craft one. I do have 2 of those. And then lastly, do y'all know the Mystery Colors book? When I was a little girl, it used to be called Color by Number. You can see at the bottom, it has the numbers and the colors next to it. And so if you open a page, you'll see the numbers and colors. And then in the little blocks, you'll see the number that's supposed to go in there. So when I was a little girl, way back in the olden days, it was called Color by Number. Now it's called Mystery Colors. So this particular one makes pictures of various dinosaurs. And you can use colors, you can use colored pencils, you can use markers. Oh, I didn't ever say a starting price for these. We're going to do $4 on these. I also have a Christmas Mystery Colors. Same idea with the color by numbers, but it's for Christmas. I've got a picture puzzles, and it'll show you 2 picture puzzles. It's got 305 differences, and then you try to decide what's different. So I'll show you some of the pictures. Some of them are 2 big pictures. Some of them are 6 smaller pictures. And you've got to spot the differences with your eagle eye. So that's the next choice. I've got a make your own greeting cards. So they are festive, traditional, magical, and more. And so you'll see that you color in the greeting card and then you fold it up. So that's another craft book for you. And then this isn't really craft, it's really a fun maze book, but it's got 5 different styles. And the 5 different styles are circular, bridge, triangular, hexagonal, and warp. And before you say, oh, these are just simple little mazes for kids, Take a look. Now, come on. You know that this is way more complex than a little kid could do. Just look how fabulously challenging and complex they are. These are not children's mazes. Okay, so these are the choices. I see you is in for 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody for 5? Okay, if not, we will count this down to I see you. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to ICU. Some of these I do have multiples of. Let me know which one or ones you want. And Pamela, thank you again for helping Karen out in the chat. I wonder what I see you will pick. Okay, let's see. She wants the mazes. I believe I have a duplicate of the mazes. Okay, here's a duplicate of the mazes. And then the cards. Okay, here's the greeting card. I might have a duplicate of that one too. Let me check. Yes, I have a duplicate of that one too. And picture puzzles. Picture puzzles. Yes, I've got a duplicate of picture puzzles and dot to dot. No, that's my only dot to dot. Okay. All right. So here are the 4 that you chose. Thank you so very much. Okay. Anybody else? I've still got origami. I still have mystery colors with the dinosaurs. I have mystery colors Christmas. I have picture puzzles, make your own greeting cards, and advanced mazes. Thank you. Any other interest? And Karen will take a picture puzzles. Okay. Here's another copy of picture puzzles with cute little dogs on it for you. Thank you, Karen. Right? Anybody else? Can I get the picture difference, please? Yes, this will be my last one. Picture difference. Okay. Going to Brenda. Thank you, thank you. We're sold out of that one. But we still have origami mystery colors in both dinosaurs and Christmas. Make your own gift cards and the mazes. If anybody is interested in any of those, some fun things to occupy your time, especially in bad weather. Okay, Pamela wants the gift card. All right, going out to Pamela. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else? So we've got advanced mazes. We've got the 2 mystery colors, both dinosaurs and Christmas. And we have the origami. I'm so glad that y'all liked these. Any further interest? All right, well, let me clear these out. And let me show you what else I've got. I've got a Marvel superheroes ensemble. And it has tattoos as well. How fun is that? So here's all the pictures, the comics, and then here are the tattoos in front. Next, I have Heroic Coloring. This is also Marvel. And you will see it's got Spider-Man, it's got Hulk, it's got Captain America, Nova, Rocket Raccoon, Ghost Rider, Black Panther, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man, and the list goes on and on and on. So if you have a kid in your family or a teen or maybe even a husband or a member of the cast of Big Bang Theory, these are going to be $5. These are going to be $5 because they are full coloring books, adult coloring books. Okay, then I've got Star Wars drawing and activity books. So you will see this one says, "What do Luke and Leia swing over?" So you've got to draw it in. This one says, "Dress up the droids." So you have to dress it up in clothes. Draw the royal guard's feet. So all kinds of activity and coloring book for the Star Wars fans in your life. So let's see if anybody wants these three, and then we'll get to some adult coloring books. Oh, $5. I'm sorry. Let me grab some more books. Okay, any interest? Okay, we've got Pamela in for 5. Anybody want to go to 6? Okay, we will count this down to Pamela. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela. Let's see what Pamela chooses. Okay, the Marvel coloring book. Great choice. Anybody for Star Wars or the other Marvel that has the tattoos? I was guessing you wanted this one, but if you'd prefer the younger version with the tattoos, let me know. That's okay. We don't judge spelling here. You are good, good, good. Anybody else for Star Wars or the other Marvel that has the tattoos? Okay, let me clear them off. I have a few collectible magazines here. The first one is called The Ultimate Guide to Pokemon. So it has 25 years special collector's issue, never been opened or used. It goes through all the video games, all of the trading cards, the TV shows, the movies, and more. So whether you are wanting to look things up for information or whether you're wanting to celebrate the glory of Pokemon, here you go. Next, we have the Expert's Guide to the complete Minecraft. Also, I wanted to show y'all, I forgot to show y'all this. Let me show you the original prices on these. $12.99. Now, I'm asking for 5, but these were $12.99. And let me see how much the Minecraft one was. Minecraft one was $13.99. Even more expensive. I've also got one about Harry Styles. I've got the true story of Marilyn Monroe. And once again, let's see. No, it just tells you the date. Okay, well, it doesn't have a price on the Marilyn Monroe one, but I am sure that is collectible as well. We've got the world's creepiest abandoned places. Haunted, mysterious, and frightening. It includes castles and churches, prisons and asylums. Ooh, my light is glaring. And ghost towns and lost cities. Seems kind of spooky. Anybody love Lucy? We've got Forever Lucy. And it says America's comedy queen. Inside the story of a Hollywood legend and her love affair with Desi Arnaz. And last but not least, we have the Life magazine, The Years of the Crown. Elizabeth and Philip, A Long-Lasting Story. And you can see that this one was originally, if it'll focus in, $14. So those are your choices. I'm looking for a $5 starting bid for choice. Anybody for $5 for any of these collectible editions? Okay, ICU is in for 5. Now we're looking for 6. Any other interest? Looking for 6. Anybody else? Okay, we'll count this down to ICU for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to ICU. Let's see what she picks. I can't hazard a guess. I always try to guess in my mind's eye what people would pick and just can't do it. So many things she might could possibly like. Okay, she wants several, which is great. Let's see. She wants The Crown. Okay, I've got a spare copy of that one. So here's The Crown. Then she wants Lucy. I only have one Lucy. And then she wants Marilyn. Do I have a spare copy of Marilyn? I do. Here's a spare copy of Marilyn. Okay, so there's her 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? Still got some great choices left. Anybody else want, remember the leftover choices are Pokemon, Minecraft, Harry Styles, Marilyn Monroe, Um, World's creepiest abandoned places, haunted, mysterious, and frightening, including castles, churches, prisons, asylums, ghost towns, and lost cities, and Life magazine, The Years of the Crown. Oh, you want the scary places? Okay. I got you, Karen. And The Real Story of Marilyn Monroe. Okay. I've got it. Okay, so I'm down to Life magazine, The Years of the Crown, Harry Styles, Minecraft, and Pokemon. Anybody else interested? Well, I'm so glad I brought out magazines tonight. Woohoo! Okay, let me clear these out and I'll give y'all some more choices. Okay. Anybody a Harry Potter fan? This is the ultimate guide to Harry Potter. 25 years of good and evil, the heroes, the villains, the fight against dark magic, and behind the scenes secrets. Oh, you don't want it. Okay, you were just saying the real. Okay, let me take it out of the. Okay, I took it out of the bin. I'm putting it back in case anybody else wants it. No worries, no worries. You will not be charged for it. You will not be mailed it. I promise. Thank you so much for calling that to my attention. Okay, so we've got the 25 years of Harry Potter. I also have this People magazine 25th anniversary, 25 years, remembering Princess Diana, her life and her legacy. I've got National Geographic, Queen Elizabeth II, A Life in Photographs. So you've got an entire life of 1926 to 2022 in photographs, and you know how good National Geographic is. And then I've also got People magazine, The Salute to Queen Elizabeth II, a celebration of her life and realm. So still $5 if anybody is interested. And y'all, these are just going to be buy it now. These are just going to be buy it now. So don't bid, just buy it directly and tell me what you want, please. Because that'll be easier and move quicker. So I see you, Michelle, is in for 5. Let's see what she wants. Lots of good choices. Harry Potter, Princess Diana, 2 about Queen Elizabeth, all 4 up there. Okay. Take those down. Put them in her pile. And so the 2 that I had duplicates of were Harry Potter, in case somebody else wants a Harry Potter, and I have duplicates of the People version of Queen Elizabeth II. Anybody want either of these? We'll see if there's any other Harry Potter fans or Queen Elizabeth II fans. May wait just a minute for the lag. Okay, we will pass on these 2. Okay. Next, I have something called Pain Cures 73 Drug Free Solutions, 21 Real Life Success Stories, and look at the price. It was $12.99. So this is the first one. Keep in mind, in these magazines, I am not supporting any of the supposed cures. I do not endorse, and I am merely reselling these for entertainment purposes. Always seek a doctor's care for medical issues. Next, I have Fork and Knives, How to Eat a Plant-Based Diet. It's also got 59 delicious, satisfying recipes. From Eating Well, I have Meal Planning, 85 healthy recipes. Anybody have problems with inflammation? I have Eating Well's Anti-Inflammation, a delicious path to a whole body health. We have anybody that's into cooking, nutrition. Let's see what else. I've got another meal. No, this is the same as this one. No, that is the same as this one. Okay, I've got fast dinners, 75 triple tested recipes for fast dinners, wholesome family food under 30 minutes. And we can see the price was $12.99. So remember, we're doing $5. Okay, Karen wants the pain cures. All right, pain cures for you, Karen. Thank you so much. Move these down. Okay. I've also got Southern Lady. I know, how appropriate is that? Southern Belle is selling Southern Lady magazine. You just can't write this stuff, I tell you. I also have Everyday Faith. It's got Candace Cameron Bure on the title, and it's about feeling the true gratitude. And lastly, of this round, I've got Meal Prep Made Simple. 84 healthy meals to get you through your week. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these cooking and health and recipe type magazines. Might interest somebody. Any interest? Oh, hi, Sharon Rowland. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Okay, well, I will clear these off then. If this isn't a cooking recipe kind of crowd, no worries at all. We all have different interests, and so I totally get that. Okay, got a few more. I've got People Magazine, America's Golden Girl, Betty White. And it tells you all about the Mary Tyler Moore Show and Golden Girls and SNL. Next, I have the special collector's edition, The Queen, An End of an Era. So that's the next choice. I don't know if y'all have any sportsmen in your family, but I've got Sportsman Magazine. And so it apparently talks about deer and bass, and I don't think I could say that word on YouTube. So, and some other fish. Something called Fantasy Football. Any fans of Yellowstone, which I believe is some kind of TV series? I have got the Life magazine, Salute to the Grateful Dead. If there are any deadheads in the audience, that may not necessarily be your musical genre. I have the Time magazine Lord of the Rings. I've got a keto diet, 5 ingredients, 15-minute recipes. And last but not least, I bet this is going to be an interesting read. It's called The Art of Deception: How Your Face and Voice Can Betray You. Words that can heal or kill. Dark secrets of criminals and spies. Are we capable of murder? Okay, I see you wanted the keto. Okay, I've got it. Thank you. I see you. Here's another scary one. It's called Scary America, and it shows haunted places, scandalous people, and the shocking past. Let's see if anybody else has any interest in these. And I think this is going to wrap up our offering of magazines. Let me know what else y'all would like to see, because I am glad to sell whatever y'all want to buy. If there are items in general you'd like to see, or items specifically from the auction preview. Scary America. Okay. Scary America coming to you, Michelle. That may keep you awake. Scary Places. Wait, I think Scary Places I already sold to you, didn't I? Or did you mean the Scary America I just sold to ICU? I'm sorry. But I will sell this Betty White one to you. Let me tell you which ones I still have left. I still have The Queen, The Sportsman, Fantasy Football, Yellowstone, The Grateful Dead, Lord of the Rings, and The Art of Deception. Oh, that's okay, Sharon. Just give me a thumbs up, and you watching helps my watch time, because I'm way behind in watch time, and your thumb up helps me. So, because I'm getting close to 1,000, but I am not getting close to 4,000 watch hours. Last I checked, I'm at 1,800 watch hours, so I'm not even halfway. So you just being here, giving me a thumbs up, and watching me helps me so much, Sharon. Plus, you can talk about the stuff and make fun and cut up with everybody in the chat. Okay, let me move these aside. And I have a few adult coloring books. So I have Color Your Way to Happiness, 32 Inspiring Designs. And here's some of them on the back. And look how beautiful these are. To me, they're kind of like mandalas, a lot of them. So pretty. So let's see how much these were. These were only $7.99. So let's do these for just $3. So I've got Color Your Way to Happiness. I've got Splash of Color. Super pretty. So looking for $3. And then I've got Designing Color. And it's got 31 beautiful patterns. So just looking for $3 for these. Since they were more affordable on the newsstand, I'm selling them at a more affordable price. Oh, I'm so glad you do, Sharon. Thank you ever so much. So, anybody want coloring your way to happiness, designing colors, or splash of color? Oh, hey, Renee. Yes, I am still on. People kept buying, so I just kept selling stuff. You know how it is. Why shut it down when sales are still coming in? So glad you could join us, Renee. Renee, these are $3 for choice. Brand new adult coloring books. We've got Designing Colors, Splash of Color, and Color Your Way to Happiness. So let me see if there's any interest. If not, we'll go on to something else. I still have a few things from the auction preview that we haven't gotten to yet. Well, that sounds like a very productive weekend, Sharon. Splash of color. Okay, let me show it to you and you can see if you might like it. Okay, it's volume 24. Bless your heart, worked all weekend. That must have been so tiring. You know, something else I like about them is I'm showing you the pictures, but on the other side, there are fun quotes. So, this is Splash of Color. Let me know if you have any interest or if you'd like to see any of the other ones. We're doing these at the low price of $3 because they're a little bit shorter. Let me know if you'd like to see Color Your Way to Happiness or Designing Colors instead or in addition. Okay, she's going to take this one. Thank you so much. Might have a duplicate. Let me see if I have a duplicate. Nope, I don't think I do. Okay, so sold to Renee. Anybody for Designing Colors or Color Your Way to Happiness? Oh, you do. I have the hardest time remembering who bought what, so I'm so glad. Oh, super busy. I'm so sorry. I wonder why it was so busy. Are you in my same time zone or is it earlier where you live? I mean, I know you live in Canada. I just don't know if your part of Canada is on the same time that mine is or if it's earlier for you because it's just now midnight in my time zone, but it might be easier. I mean, it might be earlier in yours. Well, I will clear these off then. Okay. Another thing I showed in my preview is I had some brushes. Um, Here's the first one. It's a pretty red color. And look at the sparkle and the glitter to it. So that's the first one. It's by Conair. Then the second one I have is also by Conair. It's basically the same, but it's silver. If you like a round brush, do y'all know what I mean by round brush? I've got this one, and oddly enough, it's by Belle. Can't make this stuff up, y'all. I tell you, can't make this stuff up. I've also got this one. It doesn't say who it's by, but this is what it looks like. And then if you prefer a big paddle brush, I've got this one in purple, and I've got the same one in black. So we're going to start these at the low price of $4 for choice. So we'll see if anybody needs a new hairbrush. New hairbrush. Two already. Okay. Well, I respect that. Brenda's in for 4. Anybody for 5? Okay. Renee's in for 5, looking for 6 for choice. Oh, I think I turned off the light when it was reflecting. Maybe you can see better now. Brenda, do you want to go up for 6? Or do you want to make a second choice after Renee chooses? Let's see what Brenda does. So good to have Brenda back at the auction. Mama, to go up to 6 or to maybe take second choice? Lots of choices here. She'll wait. Okay, well, we'll count this down to Renee. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Also want to make a quick announcement while we wait to see what Renee chooses and if Brenda wants second choice, that I will be having a pop-up auction on Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. It's going to be a gardening and outdoorsy auction. It'll be all specialty items. So everything from seeds and bulbs to pots to solar lights, outside cushions, outside pillows, wind chimes, solar lanterns, so some stones. So I hope y'all can join me. Okay, the round one by Belle. Thank you so much for choosing that one. Brenda, do you want one of these, sweetie? Let's see if anything might interest Brenda. Okay. Do you prefer purple or black? Do you care what color? I can pick for you if you don't care, but sometimes people care. Purple. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, well, I will clear off these choices and we'll get to the next item. Can I get the blue one? Okay, here's blue one coming to Pamela. All right, and Pamela's got such gorgeous hair. Okay, let me set that aside. Next, we're going to have a choice. It's going to be $3 starting bid for choice. I've got a choice of these 3 sponges. They're all contour sponges. So they're ergonomic to hold and ergonomic to get into your pots. And this is what they look like. I've also got a 3-pack of colors of nail polish. So I've got a dark purple, I've got a black, and it comes with a gray. So you can have 3 sponges or 3 nail polishes or these 4 hair clips. You can see the size of the teeth here, the size of what they hold. They'll be the kind of stones that you put in a flower bed or along a path or in your yard just for decoration. Also, I have some of those little miniature fairy sets, which are made of some kind of stone. I also think I have some kind of a patriotic decorated stone. But if you'll come Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m., we'll do a few hours of all gardening stuff. I'd love to have you here. Brenda's in for 3. Woohoo! Okay. Anybody for 4? Do you have any kind of tablet with a hard cover? Like an electronic tablet or like a writing tablet? There is no chance I have any kind of electronic tablet. If you mean paper tablet, I may. I'll have to look around. I believe that they are called fairy sets, Renee. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Did that coffee sell, Belle? Some of the coffee sold, but I have some left. Do you want me to go back and re-show the coffee? If so, I'm glad to do it. Not spiral bound. I will look and I will let you know, Pamela. Okay, Brenda's at 3, so let's count this down to Brenda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Okay, I will get that back out, Renee. Let me see where I put that. Let's see which Brenda wants. Renee, were you interested in K-cups or the bags of ground coffee? Oh, the sponges. Great choice. It was 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And Sharon, if you'll click the subscribe button and click the notifications bell next to the subscribe button, YouTube will send you a notification. Also, if you join Discord, I post about it on Discord too. Yes, Renee, I have both K-cups and ground bags. Just let me know which you want me to go get back out, and I will show whichever you prefer. Belle, what was the last item you put down there? These were hair clips. See the hair clips? Does that make sense? These are hair clips too. 4 hair clips. And these were nail polishes. So one's kind of purplish. There's a black in the center, and then there's a gray. Okay, give me just 1 second while I reach those. Okay, well, maybe like 10 seconds. Okay. Oops. Oh, sorry it took me so long. I apologize, y'all. Did anybody want any of these other ones? Okay, I guess these are a pass. All right, let's look at some coffee then. Let me start out by showing you these Starbucks coffees. I've got two types in the ground. I have the Pikes Peak. It says that it has tasting notes of chocolate and toasted nut. And then I also have the breakfast blend. Here we go, breakfast blend. And it has tasting notes of sweet orange and brown sugar. Now, I looked these up at CVS, and CVS apparently is selling these 12 ounces for $12.99, but that's just too much. So I am selling these 12 ounces for $7. So if anybody is interested in these big 12-ounce bags, boy, you could tell I had these crushed. Okay, there we go. So if you just think about the cost of making a pot of coffee or an individual pot or just driving through Starbucks, how many times can you drive through for $7? But how many pots of coffee can you make for one of these for 7? Anybody want to go up to 8? Sarah, Sharon, if you want to see some jewelry, I can sell jewelry next. Okay. Any other interest? Anybody want to go up to 8? Going once? Going twice? Oh, Renee makes lovely jewelry and shows it on my Discord. Fair warning. Sold to Renee. Renee, how many did you want? Okay, Pikes Peak, just one bag. Did anybody else want to also get a bag? Anybody else? Okay, if not, I will take these down. Let me show you what I have in K cups. Let me apologize now. I only have the really big sets. So here's the first one. Oh, tablecloth's moving. It is a huge 32 cup box. I looked these up at CVS. A 32 K cup box costs $32. $32. But I'm not going to sell them for 32. I'm selling them for 15. So here's the first choice. It is the Pikes Peak. The second choice is this Veranda blend, which says the tasting notes are toasted malt and baking chocolate. Yes, I do have more of the Pikes Peak. Just let me know how many you'd like. I'm so sorry I missed that. Just let me know how many bags of the Pikes Peak you'd like, Pamela. I'm glad to sell you however many you'd like. Just one bag? Okay. And so I have the Pike's Peak, which is a roast of chocolate and toasted nut. I have the Starbucks Veranda Blend, which has tasting notes of toasted malt and baking chocolate. I only have one of the Veranda. And I also have Krispy Kreme, which is, oops, a 32 count box, and it's a medium roast coffee. So these are my three choices. So all 32 counts. Okay, Renee's in for 15. Anybody want to go up to 16? Looking for 16 now. Anybody for 16? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Renee. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. And it looks like Renee wants the Veranda Blend, so we'll take that to her. Anybody else for Pike's Peak or Krispy Kreme? So we've still got two choices left: Pike's Peak and Krispy Kreme. Okay, two of the Pike's Peak. I can do that. Thank you ever so much. Anybody else? I only have one of the Krispy Kreme. Any other interest? Okay, well, I will clear these away. Thank you so much for picking two of the Pike's Peak. I appreciate that. How about some Freeman masks? I showed these in my preview video, and they're all a little bit different, and I think they're really interesting. Let's see if I can get them the right distance. So we're going to do $5 for choice. Each of these have two tubes in them. Oops, I'm getting a glare. Each have two tubes in them. So this one has a mask, which is a cleansing peel-off gel mask. And then the other side is a smoothing scrub mask. Now, keep in mind, these aren't the single-use masks. These are the ones that come in a tube, and you can use them a whole bunch of times. So the first one is cleansing peel-off gel mask, and the second one is a smoothing scrub mask. Thank you, Sharon. I got her order, and I've got two placed in her bin. Thank you ever so much. The second Freeman's mask duo has a hydrating gel cream mask and an anti-stress clay mask. So already you can see that we've got peel off, we've got gel, we've got scrub, we've got cream, we've got clay. Lots of different choices. And in the third choice, there's a clearing peel off clay. I knew there was peel off gel until I read this. I did not know that there was a peel off clay. And then a deep cleansing mud mask, which sounds so old fashioned and fabulous. So these are the three choices of the duos of mud masks. So lots of different versions depending on if you like gel, if you like cream, if you like peel off, if you like clay, if you like mud. So who's in a mood for a mask? Also great for Easter baskets or for a ladies get together, a slumber party, a weekend of beauty. Okay, Canadian girl Renee is in for 5. Anybody for 6? Looking for 6 for choice. Remember, every box has 2 entire tubes of mask in them. If there's no further interest, then we will count this down to Renee, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee for choice. So you can let me know the yellow package, the blush pink package, or the aqua package. It's probably the easiest is just to tell me the color of the packaging. Or maybe you want several and then you can compare. The blue box. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? I've got multiples of all 3. So if anybody else wants one or some, I've got plenty. Let's see if anybody else is interested. Okay, well, if there's no further interest, let me clear this off. How about some candles? Okay, I have got a 2-pack. They're both new and unused. They're both in glass jars. A 2-pack of frosted cranberry. Move the camera back a little bit. Or you can have fall night long with the sense of fall. Says notes of crisp fall air and smoldering woods. Or I also have, these are going to be starting bid $4. $4 for 2 candles. I've got apple of my pie. Not apple of my eye, but apple of my pie. So it's got notes of apple, cinnamon, and nutmeg. And then last but not least, I have pumpkin spice things up. And it's got notes of pumpkin, caramel, and spice. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these 2 candle packs for the low price of $4 for a 2-pack. 4 great scents to choose from. Thank you so much, Karen. Karen, I appreciate you hanging in with me throughout the whole auction. So sweet. Now, I have multiples of pumpkin spice things up, multiples of apple of my pie. I only have 1 fall night long and only 1 frosted cranberry. So keep that in mind when you're ordering. Okay, Brenda's at 4. Does anybody want to go up to 5? Remember, it's a 2 candle set. Paula, I'm so glad you're still here. Thank you so much for hanging in during this auction. I really appreciate you. I'm sure Karen really appreciates you too. And we are so thankful that Pamela's been helping us out as well. She came here to be sweet and we put her to work. Oh, I am so blessed by her friendship. Okay, if there's no further interest, then let's count this down to Brenda and we'll see if anybody else might want a duplicate. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda for choice. Oh, I'm so sorry about your family emergency. Prayers to you, Sharon. I hope everything works out. We'll miss you. Prayers to you, Sharon. Okay, Brenda wants Fall Night Long. Okay, excellent. Anybody else want to pick one of the remaining ones? Still got Frosted Cranberry, Pumpkin Spice Things Up, and Apple My Pie. Anybody else for a 2-pack of candles? Oh, that's okay, Pamela. These things happen. Any other interest? It's $4 and you're getting a set of 2. Well, let me clear these off then. Sometimes it's hard to know if you'd actually like a candle, especially if you're going to have 2 of them. Sometimes you want to try just one to see if it's something you will like. And if that's the case, I have just a single in Apple of My Pie and a single in Pumpkin Spice Things Up. So if there's any interest in just a single candle, I'll set these for just $2. So you don't have to buy a 2-pack for 4. You can buy a 1-pack for 2. So let's see if anybody just needs a 1-pack of pumpkin or apple of my pie. And then next, I have some nails. I don't know if anybody uses glue on nails or press on nails, but I've got some really pretty ones. Any interest in the candles? Looking for just $2? Buy it now. Oh, you have a wax melt warmer. Great. Renee, let me know if next auction you want me to bring out some wax melts. Oh, Renee, Karen has a question. She was wanting to find out if you wanted the yellow and blue box on the masks, just to make sure we have the billing correct. Let me move these down while Renee answers Karen. That way, because Karen does the list for the invoicing. Because with having to try to move all the merchandise down, I can't possibly write everything. So Karen does all of the writing for me. Okay, well, let's talk about nails. We're going to start these out at $5. Look at these fancy kits. So you get the glue, you get the nails, it's all there. And this first one is half silver glitter and half white. And then on this side, you'll see that they even have some glittered stones on them. Kind of an AB crystal type. So this is the first option. Let's see if I can get this to stand up. Okay, the second option is this blush set. Then I have blush and gold. Look at, there's some whole gold ones, and some of the blush just have a gold tip to them. Next, I have these light blue and silver. They might look white, but they're actually light blue, and they've also got some glitter to them. They all come with the glue. They all come with this keeper case to them. And then I've got these ombre ones, which start out clear and then go to a light pink. Oh, we're doing these at $5. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell y'all the price. $5. For Easter, look at these sweet little faces. How cute are those little faces? Those are just darling. put it down here. And then last but not least, if anybody likes ladybugs, look at these sweet little ladybugs. Okay, so those are your choices. So you got 7 choices. Some of these I have multiples. Brenda's in for 5. Anybody for 6? I feel kind of embarrassed showing y'all my nails while I'm showing these pretty nails, but I just do not have the coordination or the eyesight for nails. Plus, I also do a lot of yard work and gardening, and they would just plumb break off. Okay, well, let's count this down to Brenda then for choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Brenda. Let's see which one or ones Brenda picks. Ooh, the blue, please. Okay. Here is the blue with silver for Brenda. Oh, Renee, I'm sorry. I understand. I have that issue when I'm working in the yard or gardening. Anybody else? Still lots of pretty ones available. Karen wants the ladybugs. Okay, here we go. I meant to tell Karen during the week that I realized, because I sold some of these last week, that I found one more ladybug, and I forgot to tell her. I guess because I knew she'd be at the auction. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. Let me clear these away. I've also got some for little girls that are press on. So no glue is needed for those. Let me show you the ones that I have. Because maybe some of you have daughters, granddaughters, or nieces. Look at these beautiful ombre ones. They're from Towny Girl. They're press on, and they've got a beautiful ombre coloring to them. We're going to do these for just $3. So here's these. Go a little closer with it. And then second, I've got My Little Pony. Boy, My Little Pony has been around since I was a little girl. But super cute still. We've got Disney princesses. You've got Cinderella, Snow White, Belle, Ariel. Wait, stop. Okay, all right, I'm stopping. Which ones have glue with them? Let me go back and check. Now, these sets in the hard case, the glue is in the center. See, it's called Pretty Woman. And let me look at these with the ladybugs. I don't think these with the ladybugs have glue, because it says choose a nail and place over a clean natural nail. Once the nail is placed on, press down. So these with the ladybugs apparently do not require glue. So, Karen, do you want to change your mind since the ladybug ones do not require glue? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. All right, let me go back. I'm apologizing if I rushed. I am so, so sorry. I've got all the time in the world. So let me go back and show the nails again. No worries. Okay, so here are the nail kits. You've got the glue in the center. It comes in a collectible case. This one is light blue and it's got silver. You'll see some nails are solid light blue, some are solid glittery silver, and some are a combination. So this is the first choice. Let's see if I can get it to stand up here. Okay, here's the second choice. It is white and it's kind of striped where one side is solid silver, one side is white, the glue is in the center, and for the fancy nails, they literally come with stones already glued on them. So these are the nails included, and there's your glue in the center. Okay, the next one is a blush pink. It's got some little designs to them. The glue is in the center. Next, we have some that are blush pink and gold. So some are solid gold, some are blush pink with just a gold tip, and the glue is in the center. Here's the ombre one, which starts clear and goes pink out to the edges. It comes with the glue right here. And then lastly, I had these Easter ones. Look at those cute little sweet eyes, as well as there's some dots and stripes. I don't see glue in this one. Let me flip it over and look at the instructions. Choose the nail and place over a clean, natural nail once the nail is placed. Okay, so this one is a press and seal. This one does not have glue and does not need glue. So if you're a person that's scared of glue, this one might be the person for you. I would like the ombre ones, please. Okay. Here's the ombre one. Thank you so much. Oh, I can absolutely understand, Renee, how it would be a food safety issue. I can totally get that. Oh, but she wants the Easter one for her mom's birthday. Okay. All right. Sold to you. Well, thank y'all so much for looking at these. All right, let me put these away and I'll show you the press-on ones for kids in case that might interest anybody. The kids ones are only going to be $3, so smaller and less expensive. I'll show you what I have. Here's the ombre ones for kids. These are all just press-on, and you'll see they've got a beautiful variation of color. Oh, Renee, when is your mom's birthday? Because you know her mom is Miss Phyllis. We've got these that are My Little Pony. My Little Pony has been popular since I was a little girl. Super cute. June 19th. Here is Disney Princesses. We've got Cinderella, Belle, Ariel, Snow White. And last but not least, I've got Barbie. Lots of different looks for Barbie. It's not just the old blonde hair, blue-eyed. You've got Barbies of all hair colors and eye colors. Very nice. So these are $3. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I hope you all have great birthdays. It's nice that you still have a few months. You can plan some special things. Anybody interested in these little kitty nails? So once again, the choices are Barbie, Disney princesses, the Little Mermaid, or the cool ombre effect ones. If there are other items you'd like to see from the auction preview, um, feel free to let me know. I still had some more pillowcases or towels left if anybody's interested, or the canisters. I did technically show them at the beginning, but I am glad to show them again if there's interest. Do you have two of the first ones? Let me see. Yes. Here are two of the ombre ones. Is that what you'd like to buy, Brenda? Ooh, pillowcases. Okay, I'll show the pillowcases next. Brenda, let me know if you want to buy two of these. These are the last two of these I have. So just let me know. You will take them. Okay, wonderful. All right, let me clear these and I'll show you the different types of pillowcases I have. Okay. If anybody's interested in dish towels, you can let me know that too, or pot holders. I showed some in my auction preview. Starting to get stiff. I've been doing this so long. Okay. Back up the camera here a little bit. Okay. Here's the first one. It is quilted and it's got this line stitching to it. It is a big, huge sham. Here's the back, and you can see this is where you open the seam right here and you stick the pillow inside. Here's the information. It's from Better Homes and Gardens. So this is the first choice. It is a solid, pristine white that will go with anything. Okay, the second choice is white and gray. Here's the tag for it. It is 100% cotton. Same arrangement where it's a big sham and you open it up right here, stick your pillow in. It does have a gray piping around the outside. Oh, we're going to start these at $4. So here's the white and gray one. Let me put them this way. So we've got plain white, we've got white and gray. Then let me show you what else I have. These are Serta, and these are a pristine white as well. But let me show you what's really great about them is they have a zipper. So these are the standard type of pillowcases. This is not a sham. It has a zipper, and so you can open it up, put your pillow in, and then zip it. I have to tell you, these have revolutionized my life because before I started using these, my pillow would somehow slip out of the case while I was sleeping. And I'd end up laying my head on the actual pillow rather than the pillowcase. I've got three of these, by the way. And so therefore, if you accidentally occasionally fall asleep with makeup, I was getting makeup on the pillow. Or if you accidentally drool, then, if you drool on a pillowcase, you just throw it in the washing machine. But you don't want to accidentally do that on your pillow. So therefore, when I found these pillowcases that zip up, I thought that's just revolutionary, because there may be other people whose pillows kind of work out of their cases when they're sleeping if they don't zip up. So if y'all are interested in any of those, I'm looking for just $4. Buy it now. Okay, you want the gray and white one? Here we go. Thank you so much, Renee. Anybody else? Okay, I will move these. Y'all let me know if you're interested in towels or snacks or jewelry, Easter items. Just kind of let me know what to bring out. It's only a few of us, so I might as well bring out the things that you're interested in. Oh, good night, Renee. Next, let me show you these Ghirardelli squares. They're milk chocolate caramel. Now these sell for $6.59 at the CVS. I'm selling these for $3. I will show you the date here. They do not expire until July 31st of 2023. So we'll see if anybody has any interest in some Ghirardelli squares. Also, I have some, let's see if I can get to it here. Oh, here we go. Some Lindor 70% cacao, irresistibly smooth dark chocolate truffles. If anybody is interested, $3. Oops, I got a glare. Bring him down here. Maybe that'll be better. Let me know if anybody's interested. Also, at the $3 price point, I have this cute little bear. It says, I love you. This would also be a cute gift. Who doesn't love a cute little bear? So I'm going to add it as a gift. It's new with tax. Any interest? Okay. Well, we'll miss you, Renee. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your purchases. Hope to see you Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. for all the gardening stuff. I'll try to remember that you're the one who likes fairies. Okay. I'm looking for a $3 now for the Ghirardelli or the Lindor chocolate truffles or the bear. Any interest? I'm scared to clear it off because now, after being told I was clearing things off too quickly, I'm trying to give a little time for the lag so that I don't move too quickly. Oh, there's Pamela with 3. Thank you so much. Anybody for 4? Okay, well, we will count this down to Pamela and we'll see what she wants and how many. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Pamela for $3. Let's see what she wants and how many. The Ghirardelli. Okay, how many of the Ghirardelli do you want? Just one or several? I do have multiple if you want to buy multiple. Let's see what she says. Okay, she'll take two. Good, good, good. Okay, here's two for her. Put them in the sold bin. Okay, anybody else? Okay, let me move these aside then. All right. Next, let me show you these darling t-shirts. It's the same t-shirt. One's in a 3T and one's in a 2T. It says love and it has a unicorn. Now it's all folded up and I don't dare try to take it out of its package. This one's a 3T. It's the same shirt. Love with the unicorn. I'm going to sell these for $5 if anybody is interested. So I don't dare try to take them out of the package though. But we'll see if anybody happens to have a toddler in a 2T or 3T size. I think these are just darling, girly, and gorgeous. And what toddler doesn't love a unicorn, I tell you? So we'll see if anybody has toddlers. And if not, we'll do a few more snacks. Okay, well, we'll pass on these. Let's do a few more snacks. Okay. I've got a box of Lance, 8-pack. It's an 8 packs of 6 sandwiches. Does that make sense? Every pack has 6 sandwiches and you get 8 packs. So we will start this at $3. Oops. $3. We'll see if anybody has interest in it. It's wanting to run away from me. Imagine that. Any interest? I should have offered that when I offered the ones earlier instead of offering it by itself. Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will take this down then. Next, at the $2 price point, I have Cracker Jack, the original, which still has a prize inside, by the way. I've got Orbit Whitening Gum, and it's in a peppermint flavor. I've got herring fillets in a kipper style snack. I have no idea what that means, but it's in some kind of a tin and it's sealed. Let's stand it this way. Okay, so $2. Let's see if there's any interest. Let me know if you have any other items that anybody wants to buy. Otherwise, I think after this, we may have our final Belle's Bargain Bonanza and call it a night. but we'll see if anybody is in for the Cracker Jack, for the Orbit whitening gum, which is peppermint flavored, or something called Beach Cliff herring fillets. Okay, Pamela is in for 2. Let's just make this a buy it now. Pamela, what would you like to buy and how many? I have just one of the Cracker Jack, just one of the Orbit gum, and I have 2 of the Beach Cliff herring fillets. What will she choose? Such totally different options. A sweet snack, a whitening snack, or a meat snack. Okay, both of the herring fillets. Here we go. And I almost started not to offer this because I thought, who's going to buy herring? Who even knows what herring is? But apparently, Pamela must be a fish lover. Okay. All right. Well, let's have Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we'll do some $1 items. Let's see what we have here. Okay. We've got Toastum Pop-Ups. These are chocolate fudge. That's the first choice. I've got 3 of those. I've also got just 1 box of Goobers. I've got just 1 box of Queen Anne cordial cherries. They are dark chocolate covered. I've got a box of Valentine's candy. I've got this cute little raccoon with a heart. I've got snack baggies. Now, I do want to tell you that this one is a jar here, although you can see they're all still in there and all still sealed. This one is a jar here, and once again, you can see they're all still full and still sealed. So those are your options for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Let's see if anybody has a $1 bid for choice. Oh, the husband. Okay. We don't get to hear much about the husband. He's always such a secret. So it's interesting that here at my auction, I'm getting a little bit of the inside scoop. I love it, love it. Okay, Pam is in for 1. Anybody else? Anybody for 150? Anybody want to duplicate for second choice? All right. Well, we'll say we don't need the formal countdown. It's so late. Sold to Pamela. Pamela, what all do you choose? Everything is one and done except for the Toastums in the chocolate fudge, where I have 3 of those. Well, and technically I have 2 of the baggies. They're very similar, but technically they're kind of the same. So let's see what Pamela chooses. This late at night, it like makes you want a snack. And I appreciate y'all watching and keeping the chat going. I appreciate Karen so much hanging around. Okay, all 3 toastums. Let me get those. Okay, here's 2, and then we've got this one. Okay, good, good. And then let's see what else. And everything on the top row. Okay. So this one, and this one. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. Let me clear these away. All right. Next, I have this cute squishy toy. And look, it looks like a donut. A donut with sprinkles. Even the side looks like a pastry, but no, squeeze, 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 squeeze. So I actually have 2 of those. I'm going to start it at $1. Let's see, what else do I have? Trying to remember what all I've showed, what all I haven't showed. I'm losing track. Okay. Also, I have these stickers, which may be tattoos. I'm not sure how you tell a tattoo sticker from a regular sticker, but I have these stickers for St. Patrick's Day, so they will be a choice. And then lastly, I have these metal pins for choice. They're all brand new. You just pick the one you want. And if you see any good ones, great to add to a shirt, to a hat, to a scarf. So you pick the one you want, choice for $1. So much that you can add these to. Personally, I like them on hats just because I feel like you can put them there and kind of leave them there, but also with shirts or with scarves as well. Let me back these up and put them down here. We'll see if there's any interest in these squishies or these St. Patrick's Day items. And then lastly, I have some makeup. I actually tried to sell these one other time for $2, but I decided for tonight I would lower the price to $1. Okay, let me clear these away and we'll get to the makeup. Okay, let me move the camera closer. All right, here's the first one. It's oh, you're not going to stand up for me? Really? Maybe it's the tablecloth. Okay, so here's the first one. It's kind of a rosy color. I also have a darker red. I've got a kind of brown nude color here. There we go. I've got a lighter color in peach, a lighter color in pink, got a darker color in kind of a brown. And some of these I have multiples. So we're going to lower the price to these for $1 since it's Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these for $1. They're all still new, all still sealed. See if there's any interest. Wait, is this the same color or a different color? I can't tell, so I'm just going to add it in here. I think it's a slightly lighter color. All right, so let's see if there's any interest. Okay, Karen wants the peach one. Is the second one the peach one or the third one the peach one? They kind of both look peachy to me. So let me know if it's the second one or the third one. Pretty please, Karen. And then after this, I have some eyeshadow. I'm going to lower to just $1 for this bargain round. The third one, okay. Thank you, Karen. $1 for the brown. Did you want the dark brown or the lighter brown? Is this one the same color as this one? Yeah, I think these are both the same color. So let me know if you meant the darker brown or the lighter brown. $1 for the fourth one. Oh, and you know what? Here's yet another one that I have. It's a brighter pink. Okay, I'm thinking this is the fourth one. Is that correct? Okay, Brenda, is this one that I have my finger on the one you want? Okay, Pamela wants both. Okay, so I'm thinking you want this one and this one, Pamela. Is that correct? I'm thinking this is what you want. Okay, and this is the one that Brenda wants. Okay, so Pamela and Brenda. Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody else? So I've got some rosy, some red, brown, pink, peach. Still got lots of colors to choose from, and only for $1. You can't even get lipstick for $1 at the Dollar Tree now. Come on, y'all. You know this is a good bargain. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, I will clear them off. But thank you so much. And I'll show y'all some eyeshadows instead. Can't beat these $1 buy it nows from Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, let me show you the eyeshadows. Okay, here's the first one. It's kind of a light green. They're all still new and sealed, of course. This one is kind of a light silvery color. $1, everybody. This is technically a duo. It's got a gold and then it's got a navy kind of steel blue for the crease. Some of these I have multiples. Okay. I've got this kind of pinky brown. Let me see if it says an actual color on the back. Please, oh please, give me a color name. The print is so small. Even if it did give a color name, I don't know that I could read it. Oh, she's right. You can't even get chapstick for $1. That's a great point. Okay, I've also got it in kind of a nude color here. This could really also be used as a cover-up as well. I love this small size. Is that the same color as that? Yeah, I think this one and this one are the same color. All right, let's see what else I got. Okay, you think this is the same color as that one? I kind of think it is. Some of these it's hard to tell if they're the same color or different colors. Oh, wait. I can tell one way to tell if they're different. Let me scoot these over. Some of these say matte, and some of these say baby pop. And in fact, if you hold them next to each other, you can see the difference. It's not a huge difference, but it's somewhat of a difference. Can you see the one that says baby pop is a little bit more of a golden brown, and the one that says matte is a little bit more of a brown? So what is the Maybelline? Renee, I thought you went to bed. Okay, sure. I can start over again. Okay, this one is a kind of cream, but it has a little bit of a light green sheen to it. This one is kind of a silvery steel color. Oops. And I just have the dropsies. This one is gold with a little bit of a navy slate color. Okay, I got the baby pop. I got this matte one. Still got more here. Okay, here's another baby pop. Okay, I think this matte and this matte are the same color. I think this matte is the same as this one. Okay. Is this and this the same color? Yes. Okay, so I got 3 of this one. I got 2 of this one. Let me see about these others. Okay, this is the same as this. Oh, this is a darker brown. So that's definitely a different one that we haven't seen before. This is kind of a reddish brown. We haven't seen that one before. Oh, lavender. Okay, haven't seen that one before. Got 2 of the lavender. Okay, so probably got these where y'all can't all see them. Let me see if I can kind of make different piles over here. Well, let me put it back here. There we go. Well, I could probably put it back over here. Okay, I see that y'all are bidding. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? This one is a one and done. We'll see if anybody wants to go up to 150, and if not, then you can pick in the order that you bid. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, we will pick in the order you bid. Karen, I'm going to need some help in determining who was bidding in what order. Pretty please. Let me see if I can scroll up. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell if y'all were bidding or y'all were asking questions. Okay. I think I see Renee bidding 1 for the silver first, and I think Pamela was second. Okay. I love how honest and kind y'all are. Okay, so let's get to bidding. Let's get to picking. Okay, so Renee was first, and she wanted the silver, which was this one. Did you only want the silver? Okay, so you also wanted the purple. Did you want these 2? Are these the 2 that you wanted, or did you want some others as well? So Renee first, Pamela second. Let me know if these are the 2 that you wanted. Okay, when you said lavender, I thought you meant this one. Okay, yes, please. All right, I've got it. Then let's go to Pamela and see which one Pamela wants. Let's see if did she already write it in the chat? Did I miss it? Let me scroll up. Scroll up. No, I don't know what she wants. Okay, I would like the green on the far right and the lightest color in matte. Okay, so that would be this one, and this would be the lightest color. So I think these are the 2 that you want. Is that correct? And then we'll see who's next. Okay. Okay. Let me scroll up and see who else. That may have been everybody. Okay, anybody else? I still have a few left. You're not going to find much better than just a buck. Okay, which ones do you want, Karen? And after this, we'll do some gift bags. And I also have some chips. Okay, the silver and the lavender. I do. Here's the silver and the lavender. Let me make sure this is what you want. I think so. Okay. Let me clear off these others. Oops. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay. Let me show you these special chips I have. The first one are Adkins chips. I didn't even know Adkins makes... Oh, wait. She's saying no. Oops. Okay. Can you tell me how it's a no? And I will... Okay, Karen, I'm so sorry. I saw the yes, but I see the no now. My apologies. I'm stopped. What's the no? What can I do, Karen? My apologies, sweetheart. Are you okay? Did I say something? Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Okay. Pam wanted more eyeshadows. She wanted what was left of the matte. How did I miss that? Oh, I see it now. I will take all that is left of the mat. Okay. Let me get out the mat. My apologies. I am so let there in. Okay, here's one more. Oh, this is technically baby pop. It looks like the mat. Remember, we looked at this earlier, but technically it's different. So, not this one. Matte. Nope, that one's baby pop. It's amazing that they package them so similarly, but it's different. Okay. Matte. Nope, this one's baby pop. Matte. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 more of the mats to sell to her. I'm so sorry about the lags. So very sorry. Okay. So I've got those for you, Pamela. But I've got them set aside now. My apologies. Okay. So I've got some chips. The first one, and we're still at Belle's Bargain Bonanza, is the Atkins protein chips, nacho cheese flavor. It's got 4 grams of net carbs. It's got 13 grams of protein and 4 grams of fiber. Okay. Now I'll take the baby pops. Okay, let me circle back. I've got to, I guess, remember the lag. I always think that the lag is a few seconds. Okay, so here are 3 baby pops. So thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that. Okay, so I've got Atkins protein chips. I've also got something called Taki Waves del Fuego, and they are a hot chili pepper and lime. So anybody interested in a bag of specialty chips for $1? Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I accidentally passed that by. I'm not used to being awake this late. I am so thrilled that y'all are here at the auction. So I would have never thought an auction at this time of night would work, but I am thrilled to know. It just shows that if you have some viewers and you have some products, that you can sell at any time and it will work. Okay, so we've got the Atkins protein chips. They are not spicy. And then the Taki Waves, which are. Okay, Pamela's in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Otherwise, let me know how many you want. Oh, thank you so much for still being here, Paula. I appreciate that. Still to come, I've got some darling gift bags. If y'all are interested in Easter napkins, let me know. I'm glad to bring those back out. I started with them, but I have no problem also ending with them. Oh, I'm not that tired. I'm just thrilled that the auction is still going on. This is my first auction that has lasted this long. According to my YouTube, I'm at 6 hours and 41 minutes. So maybe I can make it to 7 hours. Let's just see. So Pamela's in for 1. Let's see if anybody wants to go up to $1.15. Otherwise, we will count this down to Miss Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, sold to Pamela. Pamela, let me know how many you want and which ones you want. Well, as soon as Pamela picks, we will do the gift bags next, Renee. I'll be getting them out right now. They are super cute. Hey, I can sleep tomorrow, y'all. I can sleep when I'm dead. I can sleep some other time. I'm not tired. I am so energized by this. My knees are kind of locking up just from sitting in the same place, but I am so excited. Okay, she wants 4 of each. Let me double check that I have 4 of each. I think I do. Let's see. No, I only have 3 of the protein chips, but I do have 4 of the waves. So I was close, mighty close. Does anybody else want a wave? Karen, I am so blessed that you are my friend, that you're my moderator, and that you are writing all of this down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'll take this one, and here are the 4 of those. Okay, Next, let's talk about gift bags. Okay, so we'll start with Easter ones first. Look at this darling one. It's got fur at the top. It's got bunnies on it. So there's a first choice. Next, I've got this cute one with the bunnies, and it's literally a bunny outlined with jelly beans. Super cute. Because after all, you don't necessarily have to have an Easter basket. You could have an Easter bag. Aw, Brenda writes for you. Well, then you know the blessing of having help. Okay, look at this cute bag. I'm not sure if you can tell, but this part in the front is like 3D. It's like raised. Not sure if you can see how it's like raised this way, but it's also got these satin little strips, and it's by signature. So y'all just stop me when you see a bag you want. Okay, I've got a golden one that is oblong. And of course, these want to fall down. Let's see if I can get them to stand up. There we go. I have a pink one that has this giant tag that says, I love you more. If y'all have somebody you say I love you more to, super sweet. This one is a one that comes with a tissue paper. And look, it was originally $4.49 at American Greetings. Okay, you try to go night-night again. If you can't sleep, you can always come back. We'll be here. Next, I've got one that is striped, but the pink stripes are glittery. How pretty is that? I've got a holographic silver that has these pretty stars. Now, I have some wine bags. Now, they're not limited to wine. You can put anything tall and skinny. I've got gold. I've got pink. This one says cheers. And look, it's got the alcohol symbol on it. And this one's my favorite. Look at this glittery texture, and it is geometric. Because, you know, there are other things the shape, like olive oil, like bubble bath. There are some other tall, skinny bottles as well. Here's another one of these that comes with the tissue paper. And you can see this used to be $2.50, but tonight it's just $1. Stop me if y'all see any that you want. Oh, wait, more me one. Okay, let me stop and get that one out before I go too far. Okay. I'm thinking she means this love you more. Is that correct? It's got the beautiful beads on the handle as well. Let me know if this is the right one. I've never seen a beaded handle before either. I just think this is so classy and elegant. Okay, I've got it for you, sweetie. Thank you ever so much. Anybody else before I keep going and keep showing more? Yes, that's the right one. Okay, woohoo. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Okay. Next, I've got this cool one where the handle is built into the bag. And it's a nice one of different colors for every day. Be good for a birthday. Also good for a birthday. I've got this one with the balloons. Pamela knew. She just knew. See, she's getting to know you through spending time at Harold's auction. Boy, I miss doing that auction with y'all. But I'm glad that y'all are so successful and that y'all have been nice enough to come to my auction. Got this gold one, still sealed in the plastic. I've got this black and white bag, and it's got the coordinating black and white label. So still sealed. I've got red, white, and blue, but the white has stripes of silver. And you've got the little tag as well on it. If anybody's going to a baby shower, I've got a baby shower bag right here. Who out there likes green? Got lots of glitter. There's glitter here. There's glitter here. Aw, I miss you too. Here's a cute one that has a little flower on it, a little rosette. I've got one that's blue for It's a Boy. Little tag. Also with the rosettes, here's a pretty one. It's got some purple and some green on it. Another one in shades of blue for It's a Boy. Shades of green. For those of y'all who like the glitter, I've got this iridescent one with a green background. Okay, take the green and the one with the flower. Did you mean this green one or this green one? Did you want green with glitter or 2 shades of green? Let me know, Karen. So they're both green. One's just green with glitter and one's green with darker flowers. Let's see which one Karen picks. Glitter. Okay, that's the one I would have picked too. Oh, I should have said this one is also green with glitter, although the glitter is white. So I guess I have to ask, green glitter or white glitter? Green glitter or white glitter? Or she might want them both. Green glitter or white glitter? I just love the way these flash in the light. Okay, take them both, and then the one with the flower. Okay, let's see. Stick this over here. There was a white flower and a pink flower. These are the two with the flowers. Do you want the pink flower or the white flower? Let's see if she says pink flower or white flower. But really, I guess if you had the time and the initiative, you could take a plain bag and add some of these things to make bags that were this decorative. Although it's so much simpler getting them already ready. Okay, the pink. I've got you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what else I have. I've got a purple and white one. Look how dainty and gorgeous this is. I do have just plain lavender, plain pink, plain butcher paper, another plain pink. Then let me get into the bigger bags. Yes, there are bigger bags. Let me clear off these others, though, because I think that it's going to be overwhelming. So let me put these away, and we'll get into the bigger size bag. Okay. Who likes ombre? This starts with glitter at the top, then it moves into little speckles, and then it moves into the high traffic glitter at the bottom. So it starts with an ombre of white and then goes into the pink. If you like just solid colors, I've got solid red. I've got solid pink. Got solid white. For the kids in your life, I forget if that's Nemo or Dory. Y'all probably know better than I do. It's either Nemo or Dory. I confuse the two. When you don't have kids, it's hard to keep up with the characters. I've got a few of these Paw Patrol ones. I've got a Noah's Ark one. Right here. This is a cute one. It says, "The more you laugh, the better you live." What a great saying is that. I love that. The more you laugh, the better you live. Oh, Pamela wants the ombre one. Okay. Here we go. A gorgeous, spectacular glittered bag. Thank you so much, Pamela. Okay. And I thought y'all love that laugh bag. Here's another one that says Cycles Roton. Which, if you don't speak French, you may not necessarily like it. Sorry. But you might think it is elegant and sophisticated to have one in French as well, if you are maybe a Francophile, or you just enjoy the Parisien. Okay, Paula has the information. The orange fish is Nemo, and the blue fish is Nemo's dad. Okay, thank you, thank you. I never would have known. I've got this gorgeous colors with the balloons. What is left for her? Okay. I've got this one with the butterflies. Look at the spectacular glow of the gold on the butterflies. Oh, you'll take the bicycle one. Okay. Here's the bicycle one. Okay. And Karen's going to take the one about laugh. Okay. The more you laugh, the better you live. Love it. Okay. And then I've got this one with the flower. And you can see the protective coating is still on it. So the flower is perfect. The flower is like 3D. I don't know if you can see how it's 3D. Okay. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Danielle. Okay. She'll take the one with the butterflies. Okay. So that is it. So anybody else? Otherwise, I can go back. Michelle, did you just want me to count the bigger bags or the smaller bags that are left from the beginning as well? Well, I'm guessing as I count, you will stop me. So I will start counting. So we have 1, 2. Noah's Ark is 3. Paw Patrol is 4. Get another Paw Patrol for 5. Another Paw Patrol for 6. The Nemo Dory for 7. classic white for 8, pink for 9, red 10, another red for 11, red for 12, red for 13. This would be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. Do you want to make me some kind of an offer on 39? I'm willing to negotiate. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Okay, she said flower, but then she said all of them. 37, thumbs up. Are you sharing? Sure, Pam, if you want. Danielle, I'm still here. Okay, so I had 39. Do you want to make me some kind of an offer? I'm guessing to take them all, you deserve some kind of a discount. So you want to tell me what you think is fair? And Karen will write you down for it. And that'd be a great way to end the auction on a big sale. Unless there's something else y'all want to see. If there's something else you want to see, I'm glad to show it to you. Oh, Pam wants some of those. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. We can go back and subdivide this. Y'all let me know who wants what. Karen, if I missed something, help me out, sweetie. Well, if you want them all, why don't I lower the price to 35 for all of them? How does that sound? That way, if there's a few you didn't really want or you don't think are quite as good, because a couple of them are a little plain, a couple of them are a little small. Danielle, I have to confess, I do not normally stay up this late. Normally, I'm like a 10:30 in bed person, and I have to push myself to stay awake to moderate for Bold Lion. This, I think, is the latest I have stayed up in ages and ages and ages. But you know, when you're busy selling stuff and talking and doing stuff, it's that being active. Your mind's active, your hands are active, your body's active. It just keeps you awake. And I am so delighted with the blessing of sales. Okay, if Belle doesn't mind counting them back out. How do you want me to count them back out? There's 39. Do y'all want to just slowly decide who gets what? Pam wants 29, 25, 20. Okay. So this one was 39. Is that correct? So is this one of the ones that you want, Pam? Maybe we can go backwards. Because if that's correct, then this would be 39, this would be 38, and this would be 37. So let me stop right here. If I can get these to stop falling. Okay, so you want these three for sure. Pick them all up and lay them down again. Okay. I will pick them all up and lay them down again. My apologies. Let's do that. Okay. And you want me to count backwards. Okay. So here we go. Okay. Here's the bunny. It's got fur at the top. Okay, so is the yes a you want it? No. Okay, I've got this one next. Do y'all want to just use maybe the word want in chat, or me, or ICU? Am I doing this right? Okay, next I've got this bunny, and it's got an outline of jelly beans. Am I finding any of the ones that you wanted? I'm sorry if I'm not doing this right. I'm really trying. Y'all feel free to critique me and tell me how I can do this better. I am truly trying, y'all. Oh, there's a lag. Let me stop and wait, because I think the lag may be the problem here. And then they'll give me some more instructions. All those so far. Okay. So Karen, please tell me you've got this. The pink with the bunnies, the 3D with the little studs, and with the jelly beans. Okay. Going in Pam's pile. Okay, I've got the gold. It's kind of an oblong one. I've got this American Greetings one that was $4.49 that comes with the tissue. Any of those? I've got the striped ones, but the pink stripe is a beautiful pink glitter. I am so sorry if I am doing this wrong, Pam. My apologies. I'm truly trying, sweetie. I've got the holographic silver one, which just looks like the stars are dancing in the light. Just spectacular. Any of these for anybody? Any of these four. Okay, next we come to the tall bags, the wine bags, where we have a solid silver. We have the pink with all the different kinds of glasses. And then we have this black and white geometric print, and the black part is glittery. Just give the rest of them to ICU. Okay. Karen, do we know how much it is, or do I need to count again? Do we know how many we're left with? I don't think we do. Okay. Live count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, don't get tangled now, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, let's see what's going on in the chat. 36, I'll offer 30. I accept 30. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. The log is the problem. Okay. Well, I want to thank you. I think I'm going to end on this big sale, $30 sale, unless there's anything that anybody else wants to see. If there's something you missed from the preview or something you missed earlier in the show, shout it out. I'm still awake. I still have energy. I'm still willing to take your money. I shouldn't joke about that. I mean, I'm still ready to be an honorable business person and sell you what you'd like to buy. Thank you ever so much, Karen, for keeping track of this. I want to remind everybody that on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, I will be having a gardening pop-up auction. And we'll have everything from wind chimes to seeds to bulbs to pots, gardening implements like little spades and little hoes. We will also have gardening flags, gardening poles, cushions, outdoor pillows, fairy sets, specialty stones. So unless there's anything else y'all want to see, I think we will call it a night. I will thank you for staying up with me this late, for giving me the sales, for giving me the watch hours, for giving me the friendship. And I am so incredibly blessed. 7 hours and 11 minutes. Absolutely. So thank you. Y'all have truly blessed me. My mods, thank you for hanging in there. Karen and the queen of editing, who is Danielle Barnes. And thank you so much, Pamela, for helping me count everything down. I am so blessed that there's some places you could be and you found time to add me in. So thank you. Laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless you. Bye-bye.